Okay. Continue. Good stuff. Okay. Let me make a new save file. Yeah, and then we're going to load that save file. All right. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. It's time to enjoy the game. So this is a new floor. Untouched other than the little wave of enemies that came at me at the start. Now, I think this thing's still on burst fire, right? Let me just, while I'm waiting for people to come in anyway, reacclimate myself a little with some of the controls since I forgot a little bit of the details. And I only recently got this anyway, the mode for changing the weapons, or with this upgrade. So it's mode switch is T. Okay. That just changes the ammo type though, right? I don't think that's actually what I want. Well, obviously I do want to change the ammo type for this one, but, what was the thing that changes it from burst fire to, like the normal one? I recall there was a thing for that, I thought. Unless I'm misunderstanding. There should be a thing. Was it just the mode change? But I thought that only changed the ammo type. Oh, I think I remember what it was. I think that the, maybe since I upgraded the mini pistol, it only does burst fire now, because I, like, changed it. Yeah, it says Operation Burst. Oh, it can go normal. Or off. I see. So I can do it from there. Okay. I don't know what the shortcut is for it, though, if there is one. Because I don't want to waste ammo. If I don't have to, you know? Alright. So if I recall correctly, I ended up spending a fair amount of tri-credits. So I'm going to start grabbing some more stuff to kind of, like, top myself off, you know, with some of this stuff. Yeah, so we got a lot of little extra micromanagement and junk that we can vaporize. Yeah, just give us some beautiful, delicious supplies. Yeah, we have 64, which isn't like a low amount, but it goes by pretty quickly.
Jared, you hear about this new viewing room up on Exec? People are buzzing about seeing it, but what's to see? Spreadsheets displayed in ultra-high definition? Hit me up if you have any hints.
Love me some spreadsheets in high def, ultra HD rather. Glorious 8K. Okay. So it seems like, yeah, I've been paying attention, and, now that DLSS is working, I just have it at quality, which is the least amount of it you can have. It's running fine at max settings with, the stream and the VTuber avatar and stuff, so it's all good. So everything seems to be really smooth now. So I can enjoy the game at maximum settings for whatever that means, I guess. Because it's not like it's necessarily a huge difference, but, you know, I like it being there. I like the option. So it's nice, you know, it's nice. Yeah, I figure I'd start off with some of the more boring parts at the very start of the stream, because I'm just, like, doing micromanagement and just looking at some of my settings again and stuff, so... Should be a good warm-up while I'm waiting for anyone to come in. I don't normally stream Saturdays. Or not Saturdays, Fridays, rather. Yeah, so it's the elevator. So this is kind of a rare exception because I want to play the game. Oh, shit. Ow, that's actually painful. I've never seen that before. The hell is that? Probably should have used shotgun. Nasty, nasty thing. There's a lot of ammo spent on that. Yeah, I should have used a different weapon. So that goes up there. That's for the elevator. And then I was trying to go in here, but there's also stuff going on over here. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. I actually probably could have just whacked that with the melee. That's one thing that I've been bad at is that kind of conservation of ammo. It may not be necessary, but, you know, I like to be conservative with these supplies. Another essential bathroom here. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Systems are going to be shocked. My system itself is not being shocked, thankfully. DLSS just on, like, the quality setting, which is the minimum setting for it. It lets me run the game at max settings now without any issues with the stream or the avatar or anything, so that's nice. All right. I also added a new feature to the stream for any people who may care about it. I was talking with Sarah Lene yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, it was like yesterday. And she was like mentioning closed captions and stuff. So I added closed captions to the stream because it's like, yeah, you know, it's a good point. It's a nice accessibility feature. And it didn't really occur to me to add it to my stream. So, you know, I did that tonight and it was pretty damn easy. It really wasn't an issue at all. At least I assume the captions are there. I didn't like actually verify myself. Yeah, no pressure. Yeah, captions are just a good accessibility feature. And at least the ones that I'm using that are an experimental feature in OBS seem to be quite accurate, at least as far as I've been kind of briefly tested. I can see the captions right now when I'm watching, like I have a preview of it. If I really care to look, it's on my OBS. But I'm obviously not usually going to be looking at that when I'm trying to play a game. But, you know, it seems to be pretty accurate. There's, like, some things it doesn't know what to do. Like, some of the human speechisms, like when you go, it doesn't always know how to work with that, so. But other than that, it's, like, a pretty decent job. And it should be on the stream, like there should be a closed captions option on the video feed or somewhere, because Twitch has it like as a built-in feature, and that's supposedly how it's supposed to work. But yeah, that's cool. So I'm just going on the general assumption it's actually functioning without actually having looked at my stream itself to verify it. Right, so one thing that I need to be doing is, I believe F5 was the quick save. Yes. Okay. Yeah, just make sure I get those saves in. Requires less than 80% level security. That's a new mechanic. That's an interesting mechanic. Okay. Alright. Ow. Do I seriously not have any more ammo? Okay, that's nasty business. I'm not sure what I swapped to, but, you know. Oh, those are probably effective against that kind of thing, though. You know, I'll take it. I think these are like the Dragon Breath rounds or whatever. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a lot of health at the moment, but that's okay. I'm at the very beginning of the floor. So even if I did die and I had to do a little bit of backtrack, it's not necessarily the end of the world. Like, that's okay. Oh, that looks very dangerous. that noise, though? Oh, another one of those dudes just sneaking around. Yeah, okay, those are highly effective against those guys. I guess I could use a first aid kit. I mean, that's why they're there. They're there for these kinds of situations where you're just on the cusp of death, so sure. It frees up inventory space too, like, I guess. Alright. Yeah, that looks like if I go in that general direction at all, it might just murder me. Like, I might be able to sneak around and grab the battery ping thing there, but I kind of doubt it. It's probably just instant death. So I have to figure out a way to deal with that. But, if I feel like I want to experiment, I'll do that. Still don't know what I'm going to do with all these damn stimulants. Why were they all in their own separate stacks? Now I just freed up a bunch of space. That was weird. Why were they all like that? How odd. Maybe that was part of the patch or something? Could have been. Maybe they let you stack them better, or there was some bug with that. I don't know. Interesting. Always vaporize the ID tags. Very important. A recycling station very early on. That's generous. Bizarrely so. I was always expecting them to make me work for that. 69 level security. Nice. Did you also know today is June 6th? That means it's 6/9. Oh. Very funny. What's this? Okay. Reflex reaction aid? I don't think I've seen that before. Okay. And these only stack up to 10. I have a lot of them. That's good to know. I mean, it's good to have a bunch of health recovery if you need it in a pinch. And there doesn't really seem to be anything going on. Anything else in this room other than the switch? And I guess it moves this or something? Gives it a... What does this do? Oh, it's the power. Of course, that mechanic. Where you light things up. I might have missed a few of them. Okay. So, recycle. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Gotta get that money. I figured as much. Nothing showing up, though. Is it, like, invisible? Yeah, it's one of these. Yeah. So you can't even see them unless you go closer to them or they, like, start attacking you. Am I winning? Hello. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm mostly winning. The game's not, like, impossible or anything. Reasonable challenge. Having a good time. I'm enjoying the game. It's a very nice video game. Okay. You know, I'm early into this floor, so it's a pretty fresh floor. I haven't really been playing for too long tonight. Stream only just started. Alright, so we have that whole mechanic with level security on this one, where doors are locked based off of the amount of security left. So there's going to be a lot of finding ways to lower that as a mechanic for this floor. I mean, inevitably I end up getting it to 0% anyway, but obviously I have to do it in a certain order. So I gotta be on the lookout for those cameras and other stuff like that. And this is like a different elevator, or is this the same one I came in from? Because they don't label them, it bugs out. No, this is where I came in from. That's where I came in from. Alright, gamma maintenance, which is locked, and...
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
I see, so like, I might end up needing to damage something in order to get into that door. Might need to trick it. Nice physics there. Okay, okay. And, you know, just doing some more vaporization since I was getting a bit low on the monies. So I'm actively recycling things a little more. You know, it's good for the environment of this space station. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything else in this room except whatever might be down here. This almost looks like I can pick this up. What is this? Frag grenade. Okay. I still haven't really been using the grenades very much, and I probably should. Because they're pretty strong. They're pretty strong. I can actually even slot another one in. So what do we have here already? Gas, that, EMP. Put the EMP on there. Try to remember to use those when they make sense to use. And... because I got a good supply of them. Well, you know, it's one of those things where if you know, don't use it, it'll eventually just start clogging up your inventory. Now... I do wonder, though, if some of these floors are all going to be, like, as big as the others. Or if there are going to be some that I find that are just going to be kind of, you know, just a short one. Really simple, you know? You don't need to tell me that, of course. As I am looking to do this pretty much spoiler-free. And just to double-check my tags here. I do have new backseating on. Perfect. Because, yeah, I don't need to be backseated in this game. Unless I ask, or it's something that is a giant pain in my ass to miss. So, you know, like, say if there was something, like, that would require huge amounts of backtracking and time wasting, because I might have missed it or something, then that's okay. But telling me where to go and what to do is not okay. Because a big part of the fun for me so far is figuring it out myself. Like this puzzle, for example. It's been a few days since I've done one of these, but hopefully I still remember how they work. Yeah. I did hear, though, it's pretty close to the original. Like, it's in many ways very close. They do have some changes, but it's quite faithful. Right, so we put them in here. Yeah. And then... that one almost seems like it does nothing. So let's try... yeah, there we go. Yeah, that one just seems to be a dead end. These puzzles tend to have a lot of that. Right, so that one's 2 bars of power. This one's a single bar. Oh, that was easy. Oh, not you again. No. Those things are awful. They seem to be the main enemy so far that I've seen. They are quite the nasty dudes. I do have the detox thing, I guess, which might take some of the biohazard damage off or whatever, but I don't know if it's substantial enough for me to waste it. Another one, wow. Let me try the spark beam. How's that work on them? What was that? What was that? What was the deal with that? How did I die? That was... were there like explosions in the room or something? Because I didn't see any explosives in the room, so like, did an enemy sneak up behind me, maybe? Very strange. It is one of the most confusing deaths I've seen so far. I'm okay with respawning back here because I didn't make much progress in their floor. And there's like, you know, you do get the free health recovery and stuff. And I also don't want to have to retrace the stuff I didn't do. Like, I have to redo the puzzle and stuff, so I'm fine with the little bit of backtrack here. It's just straight through here. And if I understand the mechanics correctly of this, there shouldn't be any respawning enemies. It looks like it's still doing that. The bug. Like, I did try a new save, so I'm not sure why that's still persisting. Because if there was a patch today, it supposedly fixed that, but I don't know, it still did it there. Oh, is this the... Yeah, this is the bad room, right? I keep getting fooled by that one. Keep getting fooled by that room. I thought, oh, that's a room I missed somehow. No, that's a room I'm deliberately not going into. Right, so we're going to maintenance. Oh, fucking really? What a way to introduce me to the floor again. Nasty, nasty fucking Shodan. So I guess I just straight up don't have any shotgun ammo, huh? Fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna put this back to burst fire. And probably rely a lot on this spark beam right now. I also saved. The hell was that? I swear, my microphone stand makes some very troubling noises sometimes, and I don't know why. Very, very, very fucking weird. Like, I've investigated it, nothing seems to be wrong with the stand. I think it might be, like, inconsequential, like, just the way that it's set up. I think that, what it's mounted to might be making some of, every now and then it makes a noise, and it just vibrates through the microphone stand, because that's what it's attached to. And I think it's just that that's making the noise, but it's completely stable, and it's, like, completely drilled in, so it's not, like, going anywhere. So, I don't think there's any cause for concern with that. That was the one from before that killed me. I don't know what happened before. Like, explosions got me, but I don't understand where or how. It's also pretty dark in this room. Is there, like, a light switch? Already activated. That's just the door. We got some junk in here. I'm pretty full in inventory right now. That's why I've got to start burning through some of these resources a little bit more. And I guess, like, this is one way to do it. So that's just a free battery recharge. Nice. Yeah, so using the spark beam is probably going to be the go-to. The one thing I don't like about the spark beam, at least when it's at full charge, which is what I usually have it set to, it is kind of, like, distracting, and it's really, like, a little hard in the eyes. Because it's quite bright when you just have it, like, you know, just chilling like this. It's a little bright. At least on my display it is. Okay, so what's...
Door locked.
Yeah,
No
same deal.
maintenance necessary.
So there are 2 doors like that. I got Dragon's Breath rounds. Okay, I can reload the shotgun. Oh, that's quite a few of them. Nice. Keep that in mind. Oh, even more. Beautiful. There, I guess I chose the right ammo to use on those guys. A lot of little trinkets, too. Hello, Anime Cow. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Alright. Oh, what's this? Wire strippers. And clamp. Oh, boy. I probably have enough scrap now that I shouldn't really have to go out of my way to pick up trinkets. And we can go up there as well. Hope people are having a good evening. I'm doing pretty alright. I managed to get normal person sleep. Still, like, very much in the mode of recovering from another bout of insomnia where I slept for, like, 3 hours or 4 hours for the past few days. But I got, like, 10 hours of sleep today. Environmental hazards on the map. I keep forgetting to use these things. They're all like here and stuff. Let me look at my stuffs. I keep forgetting to use a lot of this stuff because it's not bound to anything. You can like set your own keybinds, I guess, but I often forget to enable these and I don't really understand how, like, they only seem to stay activated for a very short amount of time. So I kind of tend to forget that they are even there. I'm sure they'd be helpful sometimes, though. So these are osmium rounds, which are... yeah, it's still for a weapon I don't have. I am getting this strong indication that I missed a weapon, like the Magnum 2100 pistol. I'm getting a strong indication I missed this entirely, because I keep getting ammo for it, and I don't have the weapon. Knowing this game, though, even if I did miss it, it'll probably give me more opportunities to get it. Hi, Dubious. Welcome. How? These are big. Interface demodulator. Oh, these are not recyclable, so I need these for something. Okay. So these could be useful or important in some way. Anytime you see something like that, that usually means you need it for something. So I will keep that in mind as a mental note, that it may be something used to solve a problem. So what did it exactly call it? Cartridges required for proper subsystem relay operation. Okay. Oh, hey, Lifuchi. Welcome. Whose emote's that? Screen's locked at the moment. Oh, it's hers. Okay, Mew Mew. Okay. I see, I see. Welcome, everyone, to video games. For, some who may be coming in not knowing what this game is, it's a very cool game. I'm enjoying it a whole lot. It's insanely hard, though, for people who are not used to games, like, that are cryptic. So this game's the cryptic variety, for sure. Very fun, but, it does not hold your hand. It does not care to hold your hand. It does not want to help you. It does tell you what to do, but not in a way that is a modern way of telling you what to do. So, like, you gotta really pay attention to everything. Now, I guess there's no way to get the light on back here because it's so dark, and there usually is a switch. Oh yeah, Lifu, if you played this game, I think you would struggle mega hard. The game itself, it's funny because it's not really that hard, because like there's no consequence of death really, other than you respawn back at a point. Like, you keep all your progress. What's difficult is sometimes figuring out what to do. That's the part that's difficult. And they also have like difficulty settings too. Like, they have like a baby mode or whatever. Like, they have like an easy mode, so like those are available. It's just that knowing what to do is the part that's actually challenging. And yeah, and they do not hold your hand in that regard. I love that kind of stuff personally, though. Like, that's my jam. But it's definitely not for everyone. But this game for me kicks ass because it's like it's very much my kind of thing. I like figuring this sort of thing out. Okay, so what did that do? Okay, just it unlocked that or whatever. Okay. But yeah, usually there was a light switch because like I figure that if I had better light in here, I might be able to see some more stuff to loot or whatever, or something that might be important, because there's a lot of stuff like that that they kind of hide around. Like, they got like this for just junk, which is fine, but it's not really what I'm kind of looking for. All right, let me go back over this way. And like, they do have a map and stuff, but like the map is like, it's, you know, if you know how to read it, it's fine, but like, it's not as legible as some video game maps are. See, there's all kinds of stuff like that. Okay, so that's just for detecting enemies. All right. Well, I can see actually how that might be useful. The, that thing I just got for detecting enemies, because... Oh, it's back on the burst, right. Let me turn that off. It's kind of a waste of ammo when I'm just shooting cameras. I could see that being useful, though, for detecting enemies, because some of those dudes are invisible. So I could definitely see turning that on in some rooms might kind of help. Because they don't really... You can't really see them until you're right up to them. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say maybe I have a big brain, but I've also just been playing video games my entire life. And a pretty wide variety of them at that, so I kind of just, I enjoy the games that kind of hate me a bit. It's just how I am. Got a flechette round box, okay. Hope you're doing good, Leafy. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's see. So... Oh, ladder. I see. Okay. I'm a decent bit into this game. I haven't been, like, completely... I haven't completely, gotten too deep. Because I think this game's, like, 20 hours on average or something. I think I want to say I'm about 9 hours into this game. That would sound about right. So I got a ways to go. Also, out of curiosity, since there are more people here, does the closed captions thing actually work? Because I was kind of too lazy to test it, like, to make sure it's actually working on the actual Twitch stream part of things. Because I only just added the closed captions tonight, so... OBS claims they're working, so they should be there as a function. Okay, great. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, as I figured they would be. Yeah, just a nice accessibility feature that I legitimately kind of forgot was a thing. It was really easy to set up. Wasn't a big deal or anything. Got a whiskey bottle. Oh, it's empty, though. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, it's actually not too difficult. OBS has it built in. It's just under the tools section. And you can even set it to be just for you to read your microphone only. So you can just have it like just do only your microphone. So that way it doesn't like get confused with your other audio. Kind of makes the captions more accurate. Right, so I believe that... Let me check the level security. What is it? I think it might be low enough that a door might be opened. Like one of those doors that was locked before. Probably opened now. So I should be able to get away with getting inside one of these.
Door locked.
Except
No
that one. That's the
necessary.
one of the maintenance ones. Alright. And they also haven't been over in this little section. I guess, like, what about here? Okay, another door. Oh. Oh, yep. Oh, lovely. Oh, that just exploded. So that's what got me last time. Okay. I was not aware that those actually exploded when you got right up to them. So that's what killed me last time. Okay. I understand now. It's all coming together. That's like a pretty new enemy type. So I wasn't really sure how to deal with that. Right. Oh. Okay, that's just damaged electronics. I thought it might have been something important. Now, I guess, what's this? Another maintenance door, okay.
Necessary.
Yeah, this game looks beautiful. It's kind of got a really more unique art style. There have been some other games that have done this, but it's, they're pretty rare. It's like, kind of like a retro modern look, where, like, you know, obviously if you look at these textures, they're old looking, like, on purpose. But, like, all the other stuff is modern, right? Like, the lighting's modern, the shadows are, you know, particle effects, all that cool stuff. But, like, yeah, keeping the textures and some of the models a little more lower res. It's a really neat look. Like, they did a beautiful job with the remake. This is a remake of a game for MS-DOS that I think came out in... Gosh, how old is this game? I don't remember the exact year, but it was, like, 90... Was it 93? Because, damn, this game's old. The original's old. This is one of those games that desperately needed a remake. Okay, shit. One of those. Alright. I think I killed it. Yeah, it looks like it's dead. 94. Okay, yeah, I was close. Yeah, MS-DOS 94. Okay. So getting a new coat of paint and some bits of modernizations have helped it tremendously. I'm playing this on max settings as well. Because I have my cool, expensive computer that lets me do that. You know how it is with technology, though. There's always something better. Like, my computer is like a few years old now. I got most all the parts around like late 2020. So it's starting to show its age a teensy bit, but not like too badly. The only thing that's really kind of shown its age, honestly, is just the CPU. Okay, so we got a code here, so I would need to know what to do with this. I don't know if there was someone who mentioned a code. I could double check, but I don't think there was. I don't recall that being mentioned. No, I'm not seeing a number. Yeah, it's always an endless loop of there always being something new. It's not really worth trying to, like, you know, keep up with buying that stuff, honestly. Unless you have an actual reason to, which I don't. I keep up with, like, the technology of it and, like, how companies are doing, because I'm a friggin' nerd. But, in terms of buying stuff, I haven't really bothered with anything substantial. I got a new solid state, like, a couple months ago, and that was it. Because I needed to get one, because the other one was so old. I was a little concerned about its longevity and stuff, you know? That's just me taking a drink. This is not the kind of game you want to leave unpaused, because I am fighting a rogue AI on this space station named Shodan, and she wants to murder my face. And she will spawn enemies at you throughout the space station to try and murder your face. It is a big part of the appeal. Shodan is a very creepy thing. So all these enemies that I'm fighting and stuff, she's controlling them. And she's trying to kill me. And yeah, like, there's straight up a mechanic where she'll do that. Ooh, this is the Magnum? I was wondering where the hell this thing was. It is, okay. I was just complaining about how it was taking a very long time for me to find this thing. And now it has finally reached me. Let me, move some of this up. Can I put this on 5? No. Okay, so I have to choose between these. I haven't been doing melee at all, really, for a while, so I guess I'm gonna swap these around. There, that'll do nicely, I think. Yeah, put them like that. I have quite a lot of ammo for this, I think. I should. Let me see, what was it? Also drink these while I'm at it. Get some of that juicy, juicy health. Yeah, I have 52 shots plus what's in the chamber. So actually 60 shots total, so that's actually quite a lot. So this thing should be pretty strong, I hope. Oh, we got a puzzle as well. I assume that's probably to open this door. Door's manually locked. Yep, that makes sense. Before I start the puzzle, anything else I should be looking for? Nope, it seems pretty straightforward. If I had one complaint about this remake, I have a few. The puzzles are very cryptic when you don't know what they are at first. Because, like, if you're looking at this, you're like, what is this? How do I solve a puzzle that looks like this? And the answer is, you kind of have to trial and error it a lot because you don't know what these things do because they don't tell you. It's very cryptic. This isn't even the worst one that I saw. I know how these work now, so it's not really a big problem, but it was initially. It definitely was at first. Okay, let's see. Let's try this one. So that's just straight up blocked. So that doesn't seem to work. Okay. Oh, I might need to switch it. Or one of these. No. Okay, so that just doesn't route at all. So I guess that one's just useless. Got it. So I guess these are bad. These are, just dead ends. At least that's my vague understanding of this. Okay. They kind of change up the variations on these a bit, so they still leave you guessing a little bit. Oh, no, I remember how this worked. I remember. You have to get all these, like, lit up before they pass through. So you have to supply power to each of them. I remember now. Okay. There, yep. There we go. Okay, then just redirect that. Okay, so that's too much power. So now I have to adjust it. So that might involve taking one of these out. Which one was I using? Let me see if, did that kill it entirely? It does. Okay, what if I do that? Does it pass still? It does, but not like, okay, so I have to keep that switch on. There's also this as well, which might potentially be usable, maybe. Oh, I see. I see what I'm missing. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand my folly. I know how I fucked this up. No, you're getting all confused. Take these out. Okay, this game's being weird about this. Stop swapping things like that. Go in there. And then... Which one was this? It was a... Okay, that'll work. And then... Let's think here. Let's think. That one needs power. Okay. It's probably too much power at the moment, but I should be able to control the flow. Yeah, it's overkill. So if I... It's close. It's one off. I need to get it in this margin here. With these two lights, it needs to be within here. With the amount of power. So I need to make sure that it's just in there. Just let me see. Is there one available that I can... What I could try is I could try swapping them. Put that in there. And then cut one off. What happens? That's not enough. So close, so close. Let me redirect that, maybe. Yeah, I'm getting there, I think I'm very close. What if I try this? No, I think that switch needs to be on regardless. Probably the issue... Oh, wait, no. I see another option. I see another option. I can do this, too. Oh, that's so close. It's so close. Okay, I'm so close to getting this right. I wonder if I changed it now to be one of these lower powered ones, if it'll be enough power. It is. Okay, I got it. At least I should have gotten it. It's not completing. I thought that's within the variance. Does it need to be at the very top? Really? I thought it just needed to be on the blue. So it has to be at, like, the very top in this exact spot? Weird. Okay. What if I tried... No. Okay. And that's going to be way too much power is the thing. That's, like, overboard. It's a very tricky bit. It's funny, because the other puzzle, I solved it in, like, a minute or less. This one's taking a little longer, because it's a little more strict. That's how it be. Puzzle struggle. Right. Yeah. I'm just kind of re-observing this. Is there something that I might be missing about this? Oh, I think I might know, actually, what might work. I think I might have an idea. Put that back in. Changing this now. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Had to move one of the notches, so it was some of the power that was flowing through was just going to a dead end because it was too much power, so I needed to move some of it away. So that was the issue. So now it was where it needed to be. All right, solved. I did the thing. Make another save. Go. Progress. Oh, this looks bad. This room's big, and there's a corpse. I guarantee you there's more of those spore things in here or something. Actually, might be a way to just check. with this tech stuff we have. Might have to swap something. Wasn't there? I know I got a thing, but it's not like on here. I think I have to put it on this slot to activate it. It's Oh, okay, so that one's already on. That one's already on. So it's just these three then? Never mind. There isn't another one. Okay. Oh no, here they are. They're on the right side. Okay. I'm getting confused by this bit of the UI, but I think I understand it now. Yeah, I understand. I'm gonna put this on. Little light. These all seem to be only temporarily activated, but it'll help. So that's just a damaged assault rifle. I also have the Magnum, so that'll be useful for any enemies that might almost certainly show up in this room. Oh, I'm a little surprised nothing's killed me yet or tried to attack me.
My team is gone. Killed while trying to take the bridge. Shodan has completely taken it over. I made it back to maintenance alone. On my way back, I tried to send an emergency signal from one of the antenna relays on engineering, but found those areas to be heavily guarded.
I just picked up his head.
I'm going to rest. Plan another attempt tomorrow.
Apparently, I might need that. Maybe I have to use it to, like, get into a door or something, like an optical scanner or something. I could be the only educated guess I would have as to why I could pick up this dude's head. That's creepy.
They followed me back from the bridge. My plan failed. God, we tried. We tried to stop this insanity. Let us be remembered for our courage during this strife. Amen.
An e-scroll? What's this? A standard e-scroll reader. Huh, okay. So it's just like an e-reader, but like fancier. Okay. A VR headset. It's worth a lot of scrap, damn. Yeah, it's kind of what I mean. There's a lot of like little trinkets and stuff to find. They're not all of them are important necessarily, but they can be used for resources. Okay. That door just straight up will not open. All right.
Door locked. No maintenance
And that's another
necessary.
one of those. Seen a lot of these where you need like, you can only get in here if you just straight up have maintenance, like a need for maintenance. So you kind of, I guess, got to trick this like whole floor or whatever computer that's operating these doors to open up because there needs to be maintenance. So I still haven't come across anything like that yet, but of course there's still plenty of other places to explore. I also haven't had a reason to use this Magnum yet, but I'm sure Shodan will give me one pretty soon. Because she will just straight up respawn enemies and stuff, so... We still have this thing. I still don't think I have a code for it unless I wasn't paying attention and I missed it. I'll just double check the, these text logs or stuff. I don't recall there being one. Oh, wait. That's the production shutdown code. That's different. 899. I think... I don't know if I've needed to use this yet. This might be, like, later in the game. I don't know if I did anything with this yet. I don't remember. But it's not the same thing anyway. It's just, like, not robot production. This is related to the relay analyzer. So I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. This UI is a little weird. Like, it's stuck. You notice that? Like, I'm mousing over and it's still stuck on this. Keyboard works, but that was kind of weird. Little bit of a bug, I guess. This game came out really recently, this remake, and it got a patch today, which fixed a bunch of stuff, but there's still, like, some weird bugs that I've been coming across. Maybe it's just Shodan. Maybe she's doing it. It's all her fault. I should have some doors that are open anyway, because I think I should have enough level security to just have more doors available, because there were definitely a handful that just needed to have lower level security first. I guess I'll just make sure, check the map, and look for any doors that I haven't gone through. Oh, lovely. So it takes 4 shots with the Magnum to kill one of those things. Those things have a lot of health, actually. They're pretty nasty. Pretty nasty critters. I think I might want to use some of these healing agents. There we are. Yeah, there we go. Here's a door. Oh, what's up? I don't know if that was necessary. Maybe that wasn't actually... I mean, I'm going to just take an educated guess. Everything wants to kill me, to be honest. And it's probably a fair assessment. This doesn't seem like it's safe in here, though. This is like radiated or something, isn't it? I don't know. No, maybe... I guess it's fine. Okay. Oh, is this a respawn point? Yeah, it's a cyborg surgeon. Yeah. Oh, they're like kind of still alive. The other ones I've seen were not like this. They were dead. They're still technically kind of alive. That's probably not a good thing. I don't know if I want them to be alive, because they might come back to attack me or something. It might arguably be better if I put them out of their misery. Let me do that. Yeah, let's put them out of their misery. I don't need any more fodder for Shodan. It's a wise thing to just do the hard decisions here, you know? Gotta make the hard calls. Alright. Yep, it's how it be. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. No room for sympathy. You could argue that it is sympathy that I did that anyway. It's not like they were coming back.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station.
So now this gives me a respawn point, so when I die, I just come back here. That's kind of what I mean by the game being easy, right? Is, there's not really a proper consequence for failure other than, I guess, going back to where you were. You still keep all your progress, and whatever damage you dealt to an enemy or whatever still persists. Which is one of the new features in the remake, is adding that in. And the main reason is it's pretty understandable, because otherwise people just quick save spam anyway, which I already have been doing. So it's reasonable. All right. For some reason, this light has managed to stay on. I don't know what it was before, but when I activated it, it turned off for like a minute on its own. Now it's actually managed to stay on, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's only like you can only have one activated at a time. Does anyone who played this game, do you know like what the gimmick is with this? I assume it's probably that you can only choose one, right? Is that the issue? So like if I went like this, does it like drain it or something? I don't know. Or maybe it's like only certain ones can stay on. I don't know. It was a little confusing. It wasn't really something that they explained, that I recall at least. It's like, what, there's this thing. Right, so this is kind of... I'm not really sure. It says, okay, detect objects in a radius around the user. Right, so it's like an easier way to find stuff. I'm not really sure. Well, I'll leave it on and see if it'll stay on. Anyway, we gotta buy some stuff from here. Gotta buy these. All right, button. Brain's still kind of a bit, teensy bit fried. Go. I don't really need to get these. Honestly, I'm not really using them much. I think I could probably just save my credits if that really matters. But if I do, for some reason, need them, they'll be there for me. I also don't think I need anything from the cargo lift. I have like a weapon or two in there that I never get ammo for. Or just this one thing, okay. I have this mag pulse rifle. I don't find any ammo for this thing, it seems. I'll like double check, but I don't think I picked anything up. Nope. So this weapon was pretty cool while it lasted for like 9 shots. I guess it still has one more in the chamber, but like... yeah, this weapon I can't find any ammo for. Maybe it'll like get a bunch of it later or something. Okay. So this is pretty much just the supply room and resurrection room for me. It's kind of its purpose. That was a good find. So there's a door down south and then one over there. I don't know if they'll be open, but I'm going to check. Not in that one. And then over here. Oh, shit. What? What the fuck? Why do you have so much? Oh, it's the wrong weapon, that's why. I thought I was using the Magnum for some reason. That's fine. I have a lot of 9mm, so it's okay. I was like, why aren't you dying? I was panicking. It didn't hit me, though, which is nice. This still seems kind of important. I don't know, it's got a sign, right? But I don't see anything to interact with, so I don't know. Yeah, this game's beautiful. So this one requires less than 45% level security. I should be almost there. 55, okay. I didn't see anything, like any other cameras to lower it yet, so there might just be another room I haven't found. Yeah, this game's awesome. So this is at max settings as well, just to repeat myself for anyone who doesn't always listen. Okay, so that was already done. Yeah, see, the light's off, right? They're all both off. I think it's if you have maybe more than one. I don't know. I still don't get this system. I can't turn it back on. Is it like a usable? Like you can only have so many at once? Like it takes juice. Oh, battery. Oh, okay. That's what it is. All right. That makes sense. Thank you. It only took me 9 hours to figure that out. All right, cool, cool, cool. I get it now. Because, see, this is a room where I would like to have the... I have a refill, like, nearby, actually. In fact, that's probably why this is here. Because they want you to use the light so you can fucking see. And then find something, maybe, that's important in here. Okay. Now, alright, let's take a look. And I think I went up there already. Yeah, I already went up there. It's just, garbage. Like, it's possible I did get everything in this room that was important, but it doesn't hurt to double check, because it is a dark room, and I do get a little paranoid about that sort of thing. Mostly just seems to be little bits of junk, which is, you know, fine, but I probably don't need to pick it up, honestly. I probably have plenty of try credits now. Yeah, I don't see anything that I missed, so this is probably fine. And we still can't get in here because maintenance isn't necessary. All right. So let's look at the map. A lot of looking at the map. So I didn't really fully explore here according to the game. It probably was just a dead end of a room and it didn't auto map it. So it's probably not going to be anything too important. Oh, it's because, yeah, because this is here. There is like something there to pick up though, so maybe I can get around. I'll just quick save in case it actually is lethal. What is this?
Jody, you ain't ever gonna see the new viewing room. The space is limited. Why? Because the execs like it that way. That room was meant for everyone. There'd be tickets and more seats. It's invite only, and we ain't invited, except to clean it.
So there are like some doors, but I think these are all doors I can't get into. Maybe this one I might be able to. No, it says Delta Maintenance, right? So it's probably another maintenance door. Maintenance not necessary, blah, blah, blah. So they won't let you through. It would appear that my current predicament is not knowing how to trick the computer or whatever operates this into knowing that it is a... that I want to fix some shit. Because if I can make it say, oh, need maintenance, then I might be able to get into those doors. And there's that one with the level security as well, right? Which I haven't found a way to lower that any further. I haven't seen any cameras or anything, so... So currently I'm in the stage... Ooh, I'm glad I saw that. That's good ammo. I missed that. So I'm currently in the stage of trying to figure out where to go. Which is fine. I will manage to figure it out, hopefully. That's the elevator. Repair bay, right. So, like, you'd think something in here, right? Maintenance office, yeah. Requires less than 45% security. So, my assumption, based off of the information given to me, maintenance office is where you would probably be able to set a flag to the computer shit to open the doors. Because, hey, you would activate the maintenance thing from here to open the doors. But the problem is I need 10% less level security, which means wrecking more cameras or something to drop it enough so this door opens. Because right now it's too high. And I don't know how to make it lower. And there's like diagnostic logs. There's this thing which looks important, but I can't seem to interact with it. I guess like all else fails, just like start whacking shit. Maybe I like break this. No? Okay. Worth a try. It is possible that maybe I missed a camera or something. I mean, usually they make noise so I can tell that I missed one. But I don't know. Oh, maybe I didn't go up here. The game says I didn't. Okay, so there might be something here. There is.
Hey, I was unpacking one of these crates labeled cleaning supplies, but I found a navigation and mapping unit, 6 interface demodulators, 4 clips of Magnum 2100 ammo, 3 clips of mini pistol ammo, and a freaking EMP grenade in there instead. I stuck it all in the storage room in the beta maintenance area to be safe. Tell the inventory people to label this...
Yeah, I already found all that stuff, but thanks. Too late on that one. I was ahead of the game there because I forgot to go up that ladder. And that won't open. So this presumably doesn't have anything else in it. There is a ladder though. Maybe I didn't go up here. Maybe I didn't. Let's go investigate. Nope, I didn't. So I haven't been here. All right. Tread carefully. Yep, there are enemies. Gonna save. Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck you. EMP. Oh, did that just completely miss? So I just wasted it? Great. Alright, well, it's dead now. Those are tough dudes. They don't screw around.
Seems like I'm not coming home after all. I've had a nasty feeling something was about to happen, and
Ooh.
now I'm trapped.
Hello.
Know that my final thoughts are with you. We will meet again.
So energy based.
Dad.
I'm interested in this. A laser rapier. The DG-04 utilizes a monofilament thread suspended in a contained energy field. The thread slices through organic and synthetic materials, permanently disabling them. A rapier is typically carried by senior security officers and military commanders. Also, don't forget we have a head in our inventory because that's normal. I'm finding all kinds of exciting things. I found 2 whole new weapons on this floor. So I'm definitely making good progress. Yeah, thank you. I'm happy that I got a cool lightsaber. I have a lot of battery packs, so I guess I have use for them. So I'm starting to get too many. They're like taking up 2 slots now. So I'm definitely getting cool stuff. I haven't made any progress towards getting through this floor, but I'm getting cool things, and I think that's nice. Is this interactable? No. I guess I'll put it on slot 1. The wrench might end up getting ditched. We'll see. Or I'll just, like, put it in the cargo container or something. The, whatever that thing is. The, my portable storage thingy that I go to. Alright. Okay, okay. You know, I heard some people get really uppity and complainy about the lack of music in this game compared to the original, which has like loops of full loops of music and stuff. Obviously, I've not played the original game, so I don't really have too much of a reference point outside of what I saw of a video kind of comparing some stuff and talking about the remake. But I don't know. I think it's just a difference in style. It's kind of the same complaints that you hear about the Resident Evil 2 remake, where the Resident Evil 2 remake also doesn't have a lot of music. And when it does have music, it's usually a little more subdued. It could just be like that, I guess, where it's just a matter of artistic license and opinion. Yeah, I'm going to put this in here. I'm not going to be using the wrench much. I haven't really barely been using it anyway. It's fine. In fact, let me rejigger this a bit more. And try and organize this a tiny bit. I can only organize it so much, but, you know. I'm doing my best here. Trying to live my best life. Put that there. I definitely have this taking up more than it should. I should probably convert these with the recycling to be a little more useful. I don't have a lot of inventory space right now because I have too many weapons. Is there anything else maybe I can put in this cargo lift that I'm not really actively using right now? I guess the logic probe maybe, but if I just pick up another one, it'll take up a slot anyway. So I don't think that matters too much. I guess these, I'm not using these right now. So I guess those can go away. Same with this. Well, maybe this will be useful if this weapon's good enough. Because this boosts your melee attack. So maybe I'll actually start using these. That might make sense now. This though, no, I don't need that. That'll help a bit, I think. Same with this, don't want this. Alright, it's a little bit more space to work with, plus freeing up some space here when I go to the recycler. Might actually want to... I think there's an enemy that respawned. Or was I mishearing things? Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm not too sure yet on what's going to lower the level security. But, you know, retread the rooms, explore, look around. I would figure that this is important and has something to do with it, but I could have sworn I didn't get a code for this, right? So if this is what it is, it wouldn't surprise me if this is what's going to help me out here. And I already went through here, unless I missed something. Already did that. Yeah, so I've been playing, you know, every now and then, been playing through Diablo 4 like a lot of people have been. And I'm enjoying it. I think that the game is surprisingly competent for a game made by modern Blizzard. It's like a lot better than you'd think it would be, to be honest. So I'm a little surprised by just like the quality of the game overall. But, you know, it's not without its issues. It's got a lot of its own problems that are self-inflicted by being owned by a terrible company. So like, you know, that's always going to be a bit of an issue with that kind of a game. Like, you know, for example, the utter ridiculousness of modern, like a good number of modern games. It's not even just Blizzard specific. Blizzard just kind of was doing it before it was cool. But, like, the online only aspect is always irksome. And it always ends up rearing its ugly head with these kind of games, especially when they launch and they're newer. Like, there have been multiple times already where you just can't play the game. You know, like the login servers don't work. You get disconnected. There was even recently for everyone, including me, like the servers just fucking went kaput, you know, and then they came back online like 4 hours later or some shit. And then everybody got rolled back. So like I lost 5 minutes of progress, which isn't like a big deal. But there are some people who lost like 30 minutes, right? And, you know, some people lost loot that they got that was cool in that time frame. And it's just kind of shitty. And stuff like that. So the online only aspect definitely hurts the game a lot, particularly when it's like, you know, in like the launch week and stuff. How's it compared to Diablo 2? So here's the thing about me with Diablo 2. I have zero nostalgia for it. I beat the game and went through it as recently as the remaster when that came out. That was my first proper experience with Diablo 2. Now, the remaster is basically one-to-one with the original. At least it was when it came out. I know that they've added and made changes since. But I played it when it was basically one-to-one. And I don't have the nostalgia glasses for that one, right? So I'm pretty unbiased Non-biased, whatever the word is. This motherfucker. Die, please, you bitch. God, these things are awful. They actually might be my new least favorite enemy. Alright. I guess I'll use a medi patch. Of course you did, Dubious. Of course you did. I think that if I were to make comparisons, it would be, well, Diablo 2 can be played offline, which in some ways... Oh. I didn't know this was here. Okay, so this is new stuff now. We have storage and flight deck. I believe this is what I was missing. So I've been in this room a couple times. Didn't notice the button that opens up the big door. Oops. Now, for the most part, it was a good thing that I didn't notice that, because I could have missed out on a bunch of other stuff that I had found by wandering around. And did I even go down here? I don't know if I did. Well, first things first, recycle station. I'll elaborate more on your question in a minute, Dubious. Gotta do some micromanagement here. Okay. Yeah, like, so... Diablo 2 is a game that you can play offline. And that is already one advantage it has over a game like Diablo 4. Now, for the most part, it's not really going to matter once, like, the servers stabilize with that game. Like, not in a way that really is particularly meaningful, at least to most people. Of course, it's shitty for people who have unreliable, bad internet. There's always that argument to make, which is a fair one. But, generally, for people who don't have that problem, it's not a big deal, and you don't really think too much about it, and you can just play the game pretty normally. But it's super shitty when the game's new. It's super shitty when the game's new because of the problems that I just stated, like rolling your progress back. Like, even for me, it's only 5 minutes. Not the biggest deal in the world, but why should that be a thing at all? Why should I have to deal with this? Why do I have to suffer that kind of thing, you know? And that's the part that kind of bothers me about that. So what did this do? Turned off the lights, okay. I think that story-wise, like, if we're just talking about the game and we're setting that part aside, story-wise, it's about on par with 2. If you care about story stuff, this looks bad. Whatever happened here. If you care about story stuff, story-wise, it's about on par with 2 of what I've played, which is a pretty good amount. I'm in, like, the middle or toward the end of Act 4, and I think there are 6 acts total. So, story-wise, it's been pretty good. Pretty serviceable. The side quests mostly suck, I will point out. The game has an enormous amount of side quests, and about 90% of the ones that I have come across may as well have been generated by GPT. In other words, by AI. Like, they're just that bland and, like, kind of generic boringness of, oh, my son is over here. Please go get him and take him away from the evil demons. Please save my son. Oh, I need to get 4 bear asses. Please go get me the 4 bear asses because it's dangerous out there with all the demons and the dangers and stuff. Oh, please. I just noticed I could do this, by the way. Not really that useful, but I never bothered middle mouse clicking. Neat, though. That's there. And there's, like, you know, some bullshit like that. It took about, at least for me and my own playthrough and exploration, took me till, like, Act 4 before I found a side quest that actually had substance and a real storyline. Take that as you will. Maybe there were some other ones that I missed, but I kind of thought that I was being pretty thorough. So, like, in that aspect, it's a little bit of a letdown. The main story, though, is pretty good, and it's really well presented, and the production values are high. Diablo 4 is a very nice-looking video game. And it actually, another thing that I will point out that is a very rare thing these days, is the game actually runs well on a modern computer. It doesn't have all the bullshit problems that nearly every single AAA release has now on PC. So that's refreshing. It's very good on PC. And I will always appreciate that. So when a company does that right, I give them points for it. Because it's rare now. All right, so let's check out storage, I guess, because I think I'm done on this floor. I can't do anything else as far as I can tell. Like, I've done everything. So anything else I just can't do yet because I don't need to do maintenance. And I can't lower the level of security any further as far as I can tell. So I will go back to this later. See, I really liked Final Fantasy VII Remake. The side quests, I didn't really care about. They weren't that great. That's true. But they weren't mandatory, so it wasn't a big deal to me.
Nobody knows who you are. We need your help. There's a group of us on the flight deck. We have a base inside the concession shafts to the south. Look for the word "Gray" on the walls and lead it to us. Shit. Jesus. We've seen your military-grade implant in action. If you can make it here, we can hold our position and get you ready to take on Shodan. Please, get here as soon as you can.
All right. Pretty obvious where I need to go, or at least try to go to. So let's see if I can get anywhere with this flight deck. Don't want to go down there. Looks bad. Yeah, it didn't bother me in FF7R, to be honest. Like, that's such a minor thing in my opinion, because it's like, it's just a side quest. Don't do it. Like, maybe it's not the best thing ever, but like, you know, it's fine. Whatever. But I do agree it was pretty bland. Yeah. Okay, I do not have enough, like, slots right now. The shotgun I don't really have a ton of ammo for right now. Like, I have some. I have some. Let's see. Yeah, this will be okay for the time being. I really want to try that new weapon, but I just haven't had a good opportunity yet. Yeah, in Diablo 4, there's an enormous amount of side quests, and they're all kind of dumb, menial shit like that. How much that actually matters, though, is debatable, because a lot of them just are kind of skippable. Like, they're just kind of there, I guess, as things to do, but I don't think there's a super strong incentive to actually do them. Like, I have several of them I've not done, and I've been fine. Oh, that just moves that. Okay. But it is something I wanted to point out because, like, there are games that do exist that have good side quests. And, you know... Oh, I just missed all those. And, you know, so the games that do that part well, you know, it's worth pointing out. Okay, so we got another puzzle, so I have to hold off on my Diablo 4 ranting and stuff for the time being while I try and figure out this monstrosity. But the too long didn't read version or didn't listen version is I do like the game in a lot of ways. I just think it has some problems, like most things do. But it is a lot better than you would think it would be. That's kind of my summary of it, is there are games that have been coming out that are a lot worse than Diablo 4. So this game actually does do some things right. So let's see. So this one shouldn't be too complicated. It seems to be mostly just like what power you use and how you route it. So these ones are all useless. They don't do anything. So it's just going to be these two and then hitting the dials and the switches to kind of figure out what's what. So this should probably give me an ass fuckload of power either way I route this. Although this also seems to lead to dead ends, so it might be a matter of distributing the power precisely. Let me try this first. See what this does. How much? So that's too much. Right, so it's going to be one of these ones. Got it. So they probably want me to put it here then. And then put this here. And then I got to change the switches to route it. So it's actually going to be where it needs to go. It's going to be something along the lines of that. Right. Okay. Now, this one doesn't seem too bad. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to try that now. Yeah, so it probably needs to go here. It's just a matter of which one do I want in which thing. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, decently tricky, but not impossible. Alright. Now, what about... Yeah, so I can do it that way, too. Interesting. There's a few little possibilities I have for this. This one doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Hopefully I don't take too long on this one. I might try just swapping these. I'm very close. There we go. Oh, that's not too bad. Beautiful. Alright, so, Diablo 4 ranting. There's, like, some shit next to this biohazard waste. Let me grab it. I'm not sure what it was. I think it was a frag grenade or something. Pretty sure that's what it was. There might be something important down here. Oh, yeah, there is. There's, like, a lever or something. I also think there might be an enemy behind that door. Let me get the spark beam out. Maybe up there. I definitely heard something. Oh god, that looks dangerous. That looks very dangerous. I am going to retreat and save. Okay. Is that dead? No, now it is. Okay. I might have glitched out its AI on accident. Beginner's luck. Loader bot. A lot of scrap. Oh, and it gave me another EMP back. How nice. Oh, there's more of them. I think that's my last EMP. I might want to save that. I believe this weapon can be used long range. Like, I don't think it, the range, like how, I think it's pretty accurate. I don't think there's a spread on it of any kind. There we go. Nice. Now the battery's low. Unless there's a free recharge station, I probably want to reload with my mini battery packs that I have not been using. But yeah, so yeah, side quests are mostly pretty lazy in Diablo 4, outside of a few rare ones that actually try. So, I guess there's that, like, to complain about, or whatever. Main quest is pretty good. It's very much in line with what you'd expect from, like, Diablo 2. Same sort of vibes it hits and stuff, same kind of atmosphere. It's not like Saturday morning cartoon crap, you know, like Diablo 3 story is. So, it hits all those things the way that you expect. And so like for me personally, I'm a bit different when it comes to Diablo-like games, because while I do think it's pretty helpful and important to have a good story and good atmosphere and vibes, etc. for your game, I tend to get more enjoyment out of the end game of that genre than I do the leveling process and stuff, and like the campaign stuff. So that stuff's all very much secondary priority for me. I don't usually care that much. So for me, with Diablo 4 and the value that I would place on it, mostly comes down to its longevity as a video game in its end game. And I'm pretty sure everyone knows what I mean when I say end game. It's like, what are your objectives when you have gotten through the campaign, right? What are the things? Ooh, more EMP. What are the things that you do in the game in terms of extra progression and making your character stronger? What kind of neat builds can you do in the game? That kind of thing, right? And I tend to get more enjoyment out of that part of the genre. I like customizing my characters, kitting them out with cool, powerful things, and experimenting with different builds and loot, and getting the gambler's high of finding a really good piece of loot that's rare or hard to get. What's this? Turbo motion boots version 1 provide a speed boost while holding shift at the expense of energy. Interesting. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. So, like, how does that work, though? Do I have to put them on here? Oh, they're just already on. Oh, I see. So they're already activated right now. So anytime I sprint now, it's gonna burn energy. That's fine. I've actually been kind of not utilizing the battery as much, so I guess it makes sense for them to add that kind of thing. Yeah, I can run from enemies even faster. Exactly. Another puzzle? I hear enemy. And, you know, Diablo 4's a new enough game that I don't have any real conclusions or answers about what the end game is like. I have watched a couple videos from people who know life the game and didn't touch grass to, it's like mainly just streamers, right? And they kind of give their thoughts and opinions, and I've like kind of, you know, listened to a couple of those videos. And at least according to them, they're pretty satisfied with the end game potential. So the enemy's just up the ladder, okay. We're down there. Let's use an EMP if, oh god. Also looks radiation poisoning. Massive amounts of radiation poisoning in there. I guess I don't want to go in there right now until I'm completely ready to. Looks bad. Still enemies too, like up there and shit. Let me use a battery pack. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh well. I could quick load. Do I want to? It might send me back too far with the elevator shit. It might be worth it, it might not. Maybe I should just quick load. Might be a good idea. Because I think it would take me a while to get back. Because then I'd have to, like, go through a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, let's just quick load. Because I think I did it pretty recently, right? Yeah, we're fine. This is the way. Did I do this at all? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. No, I have to just do this bit again. That's fine. Did I kill that guy? No. No, I did not. Ha! Nice. Now I need to run away. Oh. I'm not used to this extra burst in speed. Oh, shit. I don't have the burst fire on for this at the moment. I took a pretty severe amount of damage there. I think I'll use my first aid. Use this. Okay. Made some progress there in getting rid of these evil enemies. And this is all radiated, so I might want to use this detox thing right now. Oh, there's a battery recharge there. Of course there fucking is. As soon as I use a battery pack. Oh, God. Well, the turbo boots are helping. Nice. Okay. Made use of the battery there. Shit. Getting caught on things. Okay, I get attacked when I'm doing that. Noted. I wasn't sure if that was a thing. At least now I know. Alright. Back in. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Oh, that's the gray thing they were talking about. Oh, and a respawn point. Perfect. Don't mind me just casually murdering people that aren't really people anymore. Alright. Yeah, Diablo 4 is cool. I'm enjoying it. It's got problems because it's made by Blizzard. That is pretty much the summary of it, honestly. It's otherwise been pretty fun. And it's like got very good feedback and stuff. It really does what it needs to as far as satisfaction goes. Honestly, for the many issues Diablo 3 has, Diablo 3 also did a good job with that. Yeah, Diablo 3 did a great job with that. Just with an art style that people weren't as big of a fan of with that one. All right. So now I have a respawn point, so death right now is not as big of a deal. And like Diablo 4 also hasn't even had its first season yet, which again, because I care about endgame stuff, I care about the seasons. So that is something that that I'm interested in. I've tried a few of the classes. I guess if I were to, there's another thing I could talk about with the game, is Diablo 4 has like a very big emphasis on grouping up. Diablo 2 was kind of the same way though, where Diablo 2 kind of really wants you to group up at certain points. And it's pretty similar with Diablo 4. Probably more so though, just because they have like some MMO light mechanics. Like Diablo 4 is kind of like a little more of an MMORPG than any previous Diablo game was, because it has like random events and stuff like that. It has like an open world. Like it's still in the Diablo perspective and plays like a Diablo game, but it's in its open world where like there's a giant overworld. It's got no load times. It all connects together kind of thing, right? And so that's all pretty noticeably different. All right. Oh, got one of these puzzles. Okay. Let's see. So these ones you just want to light. You want to light the things up. Or this one up. You want to light this up. Yeah, the battle pass starts with season 1. That's kind of how they're laying it out. Is you make progress on that by doing the seasons and stuff. According to them, at least, the battle pass is supposed to be all cosmetics. It might potentially become a more of a notable problem if they try to make it like a weird pay-to-win thing. It's still a PvE game, mostly, at the end of the day, that I don't know if that's even a big deal, but it is kind of weird. I think it just depends on how they balance things out. But as long as it stays cosmetics, who cares? I feel like that's the thing, right? The cosmetics are all fucking awful in this. Hold on. I've never done this before, but I'm going to do it because I need to show people what this looks like. People need to see. People need to see how stupid the cosmetics in the shop are. Let me see here. Would it be easier for just me to launch the game and then just show people and then close the game? Maybe. I was thinking just like add an image because I do have like I do have an image. Because like the cosmetics are embarrassing. And that's the thing that I kind of want to point out, is that they cost real money, like the optional cosmetics, and they all look worse than the loot you just find in the game. Let's see. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I was just adjusting my fan, getting distracted. I linked it to a few of my friends, and they all had a good laugh at how embarrassing the cosmetics are in this game. Let's see. Here it is. Here it is. Let me see if I can save that. And then show it on stream directly. Okay. Now I just need to add an image. This is one part of OBS that has never been a particular strong suit, where they don't really make it very easy to add images. They kind of make it a bit of a pain in the ass. So it ends up being a lot more work than it should be. Here we go. So this is Heir to the Sea. This cosmetic, basically, in order to get the points that are required for it, the platinum required to purchase it, 2,600 in Canadian funny money, at least. I don't know the USD conversion on it. In Canadian funny money, you have to buy the pack that gives you more points, or more like of the platinum. Sorry, more of the platinum than you know. Like the more they basically give you more than what you can spend, so they try to make you spend more. Typical tactic of these types of things. And so to buy that pack, that is going to give you enough points to get the thing. In Canada, this costs $40. $40 to get this. And it looks like fucking garbage. This looks like shit. This looks like a clown costume. So you pay $40 to be a clown, I guess. Like, that wouldn't look good on any of the classes. It looks terrible. $25 in US. Okay. Still awful, though. That's still way too much money. So that's what that looks like. Yeah. Just thought I'd share that with people because it's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. So, like, they're not even doing a good job at incentivizing people to keep spending money on their game. So, like, for whatever the Battle Pass has, it wouldn't surprise me if all the cosmetics there are just dog water. Because, like, they don't all look that bad, but most of them are about that bad. The best I can say about the cosmetic shop in that game is they have like a few armor outfits that are like about just on par with ones you just get in game from finding loot. And the thing is that they already have like a transmogrification system, which just lets you change your loot to whatever you want it to look like from other pieces of loot you found. So, like, even if you found, like, a really good armor piece and you wanted to look like that thing while wearing something else, you can. So it's not like they charge you for that anyway. So it's just... they just don't know how to do cosmetics. They just don't know how to do it. It's embarrassing. So that's my thoughts on that topic. All right. So I know that there's these doors and stuff, and they're important. I'm still kind of looking around, though. We had a puzzle, right? Yeah, we haven't done this yet. We haven't done this yet. Let me save. There we go. All right. So, oh yeah, this is one where you move the things. Yeah. So, I guess the trick of this one is you want to keep this going too. So you got to get both of them. I guess the only way to do that would probably be... I'm not sure how you would yet. I'll have to figure it out. Oh, this one's being supplied now. I see. So, like, it's easy to supply one of them, but not the other. So you kind of have to figure out a way to bridge them together so that they're all getting power supplied to them. Which would probably involve doing this, then. Unless you have to connect it this way. No, you can rotate it. You can rotate it. Okay. So this gets rotated, too. Got it. So I probably want to do that and just not use this direction at all. And then, find a way to reroute it as well through here so it all kind of wraps around. I guess that would be the general idea. Yeah, this one might be a little more tricky because it's this is the type of puzzle where it's going to have a lot of red herrings. So, like, a lot of the time, whole parts of these sections don't even fucking matter. So you kind of have to figure out which ones are actually important. So that's always a tricky part of it. There's also this thing, too. Maybe I just need to light this up. I'm trying to remember. I think these things actually might be useless. Yeah, no, these are useless. I'm getting these confused. These are pointless. And this is what you care about. You want to get this square lit up. So these don't fucking matter. Who cares about them? Who gives a shit? Move them somewhere else. And we want to, like, rotate this so it's going in a direction that is useful. And these don't cause any power to move anywhere else. So again, they're just dead ends. They don't matter. Right, so let's think about how I want to move you over. So the power needs to be passing through. Yep. So it just brings it over there. There might also be more than one way to solve this. So I can move this piece. But again, that's just a dead end, so... What about... Oh, I see. That might work. Yeah, that should work. And then that... There we go. Not too bad. Your streamer's okay at puzzles. Sometimes. Ooh, this is... Oh, new enemies. New exciting enemy. Ow! Damn, they kill you easy. It's a good thing there's a respawn point, I think. Yeah. So we're fine. Just gotta watch out for lingering enemies. Probably been burning through more of this magnum than I realized. Let me check that situation. I got a decent amount of 9mm. I still have an okay amount left. It is getting burned through, though. Right. I know I haven't been through there yet. I'm just kind of going at it in my own pace. Yeah, this is all biohazard. There's a recharge thing in there. Yeah, I was there before. I didn't, like, fully explore that spot. There's a lot I have not looked at yet, so I'm getting distracted and going in other areas now. Door is manually locked. Okay. Another one. Okay, lots of puzzles here. As long as I'm not getting attacked right now, I'll do this. Okay. Again, a square, and then this square. Okay. So, let's see. So it starts... Oh, it starts here. This one's different. This one doesn't give you any freebies. You gotta, like, completely route it yourself. Okay. That's not that hard. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't that be there? Oh god, that is dealing a lot of damage. Okay, I hear ya. I hear ya. How about an EMP? Alright, figured that would finish it off. camera or something in here? No? A lot of action on this floor, huh? Throwing a lot of tough dudes at you. Oh, there's more flying shit. I think this connects to the other room, maybe. I need to get this on here quick. Get out of the way. Armor pierce. Oh, did that just self-destruct? Is it one of those? No, I think it just kind of lingers around and shoots at you. Oh, that's like biohazard. Yeah. Might want to change it to burst fire. Yeah, let's go back to burst fire. They seem to actually be... They don't really follow you. Stressful little battles, though. I think this is the same room as before. I'm just coming in from a different way, maybe? Hard to tell. Maybe there's multiple. Could be that there's multiple. Ooh. Oh, I'm just getting ammo back of what I just used. Nice. Gas grenades. Still haven't used gas grenades. Maybe I should. Oh, that's another room too. Okay. Oh, this is probably the one right here with the fucking thing. And probably over there behind that. Like, it's probably just chilling out there. Because it kind of followed me into that room. So it's probably still there. I still don't know what this head's for, but I'm going to keep it. At least for a while. And is there a ladder here at all? Or do I have to, like, bring it down? Because it doesn't look like I see one. No, there's not. Okay. There's an elevator. Button. Yeah, so, ooh, this is a cool view. That's cool. Yeah, because, like, I, you know, like with a lot of new game releases that I'm somewhat hyped for or I'm interested in, I think, oh, maybe I should stream that, but I don't think Diablo 4 is a very streamable game for me, personally, outside of maybe, like, a one-off or, like, a now and then. The thing is that everybody fucking streams games like that when they come out, and I don't think that it's something that people are too keen on seeing from me. So I don't really think it's one of the better choices out of, like, games that are just more interesting, like this one. Like, this game's easy for me to stream because there's a lot going on, and it's got a lot of cool, rich kind of mechanics and stuff, and there's a really, like, great atmosphere and vibes, and, like, you know, people have played this game, which also helps, whereas there's a lot of people who probably haven't played Diablo 4 because it's new. This is cool. Nice visual effects, and it's cool seeing the space station from all these different angles. Really cool. Just force field here, and otherwise it's just straight up space here. Very nice. And that's just the, I assume this just is how you bring it back up. Yeah, makes sense. Just another call button. So I guess there's nothing else here then. Seems like I've picked it clean. All right. So I guess we'll go over here now. Probably gonna be some more enemies. That bird thingy in there. Unless I did actually kill it and didn't know. Oh, this leads down pretty deep too, huh? Man, I love these lighting effects. They're really good. Got a log.
We gotta get to the light pods on the flight deck. They get overrun here. Where did they come from? Damn it! It's like they just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, Shodan does that. She, like, brings them up from out of the ground. They got, like, sneaky little elevators. These people sure had, some very gory deaths. Another elevator. Might lead to an area I've not been. I'm liking the variation of these floors quite a lot. Oh no, this does lead where I was. Okay, that's fine. Like, most of these floors, maybe outside of, like, floor 1 and 2. Floor 1 and 2, I recall, had some pretty decent similarities. All the other floors have been very distinct. Still using, obviously, a lot of the same assets and stuff, but using them in creative ways. Oh, okay. I guess that bird thing is dead. Or maybe it wanders a little. No, I think it's just straight up dead. They're all dead. They're all here. It must have got me while I got it at the same time. Yeah. Alright, more puzzle? Nope, already did that one. Already did it. And this just leads me back here. Just, look around this room one more time. Not seeing much. Apparently, this is considered to be the most resource-intensive part of the entire game, according to quite a few people. So, if my stream's not choking and dying here... Well, I guess my model is. I see that, yeah. So my model's choking and dying a little bit in the flight deck. But if that's the worst of it, that's fine. It's like a smaller section of the game. Yeah, we'll see. It might be worth the trade-off. Like, I know my model's lagging a tiny bit, but it's not that bad. And it's kind of... Yeah, it's just temporary. Nobody's really complained about it anyway. So we got a code here. Alright. I don't believe I have the info for this. Alright. I don't know, my model's lagging pretty damn bad now. Maybe I might have to lower the settings a bit, or, like, change the DLSS. Let me, change the DLSS to balanced, perhaps? Yeah, let's try balanced. That might take the edge off a little. No, not really. It's probably related to the VRAM. It's always the fucking VRAM with these things. So that has, like, probably nothing to do with the actual, like, any of the other settings. Okay. What do you mean by no water temple, though? Like, just in terms of the puzzles or something? Or just, like, not knowing where to go? These all just have key... These just all require codes. And I'm not really sure what the point of these are. There's nothing in them. Maybe I'll find that out later. Oh, I didn't get this. Maybe this will tell me. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Nah, I get you. I get you.
Hey, Al, get someone on first aid kit replacements in the Flight Bay 2 and 3 life pods. The old ones need to be thrown out. Also, have them run a diagnostic on the jettison controls. On a 1 in a million chance something happens, you should be able to at least leave the station properly.
Yeah. Yeah, the Water Temple in Tears of the Kingdom is embarrassing with its performance. The game runs great, though. It's just what it does. Shit. Oh, that's a good way to die. Good death. Nice physics. This looks a little bit dangerous. It kind of seems to me that I can just die of fall damage here if I go in the wrong spots. Or gotta look for a switch or something. Oh, yep. That just brings me all the way up. And I see there's other sections. Yeah, this looks a little tricky. Like they kind of want to murder my face. Okay, there we go. I guess it's not that bad. Oh, hello. What's up? Oh, this is not... I don't have battery. I don't have battery. I'm gonna die. At least there's a respawn point. At least there's a nearby respawn point. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, my model's not lagging as badly, theoretically, as the Tears of the Kingdom water temple, so that's true. Okay, so back to where I was going. I'm very close by. It's not that big of a deal. The stream feed itself is fine, too, and there's no encoding overload. I think that's what matters most right now. If it's just one floor where my model chokes, it's probably fine, unless I'm spending, like, a fucking hour or two in here. Alright, so... reload that. This is a little tricky. Gotta get up higher. There we go. Oh, it's just changed. Okay, we're in a different section. I see. Anything up here I care about? Might be a secret or something? No. Doesn't look that way. A little tricky getting in this. There we are. Ooh, death lasers? I guess I gotta solve a puzzle to get past the death lasers. Another one of these, huh? Alright. So I just gotta get this one. So it starts here. Almost brings it the entire way. So close, yet so far. I might want to change it this way then. Ooh, so close. And that can't be moved, so it has to go around this way. Okay, so we gotta change it here. Somewhere around here. There we go. Then that'll cause the same problem, so you gotta go to the right. No? I can't seem to make it go straight. If I could make it go straight, this would solve the problem. There's not like a straight piece, and I don't think you can swap these, so maybe this isn't the direction that works for this. It might not be. Oh, I think I might get it. Maybe. No, this is complicated. This is a complicated one. I'll get it eventually. I think I'm close to figuring this one out. The problem is there's no adjacent pieces that connect. And this has to be in a straight line. Maybe... See, it's the same problem here, is this is the same issue. You can't... There's no, like, windy piece, bendy piece that will do it. Yeah. Let's see. I think I almost got it. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. It's probably somewhere in here where I have to move it a certain way to get it to route. Or using this, perhaps, in a certain way. Yeah, I'm on the flight deck. Apparently, it's the most resource-intensive part of the game, which is why my model's lagging. So, it's the most intense. From what people were saying on the Steam forums, it's kind of like chokes some people's computers out a bit. So yeah, it's understandable. Oh yeah. Okay, that mechanic. Yep, these things move the pieces. Okay, gotcha. I actually almost pretty much have it where it needs to be now. Almost. Okay. Yep, I see what's happening with this. I'm not sure if it needs to be exact. It's in the exact right spot, but it is close. It's pretty damn close. I might need to pass it through this still. I'm not sure about that, but might need to make it. No, if I do that, that won't work. Oh, I got it. I think I almost got it. If I do this, and do this, I'm close. I'm close to getting it. This one's a little more tricky than some of the other ones have been. Damn. Tricky one. This one doesn't screw around. Oh, man. Try moving those pieces again. Maybe I need to move this again, too, or something. What does this influence? Okay. I mostly enjoy these puzzles, so despite having, like, what, 2 or 3 of the things that lets me skip them, I haven't used one yet. I'm saving those if I get really desperate or really stuck, then I'll use one. But I mostly have been enjoying the puzzles so far that I don't see it to be a big... Like, I don't really feel like I needed to use them yet. I think I need to move this. Maybe. Like, I gotta change its direction. Although I can only... I'm limited in how I can change it, because... Yeah. I'm a little limited in how I can change it, because it has to be, like, in certain spots for it to connect. I feel like I'm not really making much progress on this one yet. I'm hoping to change that. Because I'm mostly just struggling with this bit, right? I can't get it to go where I want it to go. I think I'm very close to figuring it out and solving it, but I haven't quite... It hasn't quite clicked yet. Because again, the issue is it needs to connect to this, right? And these are all straight pieces. I can't make them curved. So that ends up being a big part of the issue. What it seems to me is I need to figure out a way to route it so that everything connects through this side and then goes to here. I believe, I'm not certain, but I don't think any of this left half matters. I think this is all bullshit. So I've been ignoring it. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. But like from what I can see, I don't think you can trick it to, maybe you can actually. You know, I might be wrong because if, let me see. Just looking at this. No, I don't think I'm wrong. No, because there's no straight piece here. If these were all straight, that would be different. But they're not. And this doesn't transmit power. These are dead ends. So these don't matter. They're like useless. So I can't really seem to snake it over down to the bottom here. And this doesn't connect that way. You can't rotate. It has to be over on this right side. You can't go in from the left and have it get powered. So that doesn't work. And these can't be straight. So all that this can do for me is transmit power, which maybe I do need to use this. Let's see. If I did this... Okay, that is what I have to do. So that's what I'm missing, I think, is it has to snake in through this way. These pieces don't seem to matter. I just need to redirect it so it's going this way. So if I have to get it through here. And we have to figure that out. Maybe these pieces do. Hold on. No. I'm close. I'm very close to getting this. I'm very close to figuring this one out. Yeah, I think it has to be in this position. So now I have to get this to connect to this, which it would be easier from the top, but it doesn't want to do that because it doesn't rotate that way. It's only these two parts are where the power transmits through. These parts don't. So I can't like get them positioned that same way. Damn. This one's difficult. Like, I could try it, but it won't work, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, that's not good. The problem keeps being that these pieces are fucking straight, and I'm trying to make it so I can route it in a way that actually gets around that, and I am not doing a good job at it. It seems to be the first puzzle of the night where I'm actually having some difficulty, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but if it does go on too long, I'll use a skip. But at least I have a couple of them. Because, like, I don't think the left side does anything for me. Because these don't... If this was a straight piece, it would. This would work. Quite easily, in fact, I think. But, like, it's not. Like, these aren't straight, so I can't do anything with this. And there's, like, this part all straight, too. And they need to be straight for the power to even get over here in the first place. Unless, I guess, I went this way. But then, what would that accomplish? Let me assess this. Okay. I think I might know. Maybe if I do have to go this way. Hold on. Okay. Maybe I was going about the wrong. Maybe this does matter. So I think if you go the long way around, this will work. Maybe there's more than one way to solve this. But, like, maybe I'm doing it the long way, but I think this will work. Probably. Let's see. So that... Maybe? Maybe not. Just, like, looking at it. That doesn't connect. It only connects through this way. Maybe... No. Damn, this one's a tough one. It seemed more simple than it actually was, I guess. Because you can't... This is a barrier. Like, you can't get through this. This will not connect to the right. It's kind of similar here, too, where it doesn't want to do it either, because they're all fucking curved. When they need to be straight, they're not straight. And then when they need to be curved, they're not curved. It's kind of the conundrum of this one. If you could move the pieces around, it would make this easy as shit. Which is what Bioshock lets you do, which makes these puzzles way too easy. But, yeah, this one's a big brain one. Maybe it isn't for some people. Like, I'm sure some people have already figured out the solution to this. It's often a lot easier to figure it out when, you know, you're not the streamer person. But, yeah, I don't know. The left side does seem to be a red herring because I'm, like, trying to give it a chance, but it doesn't seem to offer a route for me. They're just dead ends galore over on this left side. So I don't really see a way to kind of punch it through. It just doesn't seem to exist. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe there is a spot. I don't know, though. I'm not seeing it personally. Damn you, puzzle. You might make me feel defeated here. I might have to admit defeat on this one because I am struggling. I feel like I've tried everything. Almost everything. I guess I could try just fucking about and like just going through the top here. I don't know what this is gonna do for me, but like let me just see. All right, let me see what this left side's doing with the glowy bits. Maybe I can accidentally come across a solution. Yep, so we can go this way. Will this help at all? I don't think so. It's kind of just going the long way around. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think that's it. I just need to change these because they moved. Right, so it started. This might get it. Very close. Just have to like move these then. Fuck off. Don't move those. I'm not sure if that was the exact right position. No, that wasn't it. It down one. Or whatever. Almost. It was like right about here. Hold on. It's very close. I need to like... What was the... Oh, I'm just do this. No, not that. There. Down one. I'm trying to get this in the right spot. It's hard to see it sometimes. Like I want it there and then there. That should be it. Yep, there we go. That one's kind of hard. All right, there we go. And we got another one. Oh God. Oh no. Hey, what's the deal with you? That one took a while. Sorry for anyone who hates watching someone do a puzzle, but that's just part of the game. Well, the thing is that I can see them, but also you can't see them when you rotate them, right? Like certain angles, you literally can't see it at all. So like it kind of made it a little hard for the visual clarity for me to like process it all. It's definitely a big problem that the puzzles have in this, for this particular kind of puzzle anyway. The other ones are mostly fine, but this kind of puzzle, it's kind of a problem. Okay. So these only move when you move this. So this one's actually a little different from the other one then. Okay. It's not really the exact same puzzle. Right. So I can't... I might have to change the direction. Do I even want to move these around? What's this going to do for me? I'll just cut it off. Hmm. I just need to get it to here. Maybe just move it from here then. I think I go to the right. I gotta connect these. And then do this. Or something. Something along the lines like this, probably. Hold on. This one might be a little tricky too, but I think this one's probably going to be a lot faster than the other one was. Close-ish. I think I want to move you. No. I think that having that won't connect all straight. I think I'm pretty close on this one too, but I thought that about the other one and I wasn't. Or if I was, I was close for way too long. Yeah, if I go like that route too, it'll not have a way to connect. This is where it starts anyway. So close yet so far. But that almost looks like that's what you want to do though, because it's all like very much aligned except for this. I guess it maybe no, just because of that. It's literally impossible if it's that way. So no, you can't do that. Okay, that's impossible. So that is not what you do. But this might be close. Maybe. I mean, well, factually speaking, it has to be. Okay, so I see they both move each other. Okay, so this center part, these two connect. Okay, got it. So the trick was just kind of like noticing that that one piece moves with both of them. So you have to kind of like jigger it around. Another one, my goodness. They probably expect most players, this is where they'll use their puzzle skipping thing. Whatever that was called. This is probably where a lot of the players end up using it because it's too many puzzles in a row. Understandable if so. Maybe I'm built different. I don't know. Okay, so let me see. Starts here, and our endpoint's just literally on the other side. Oh god, a time limit difficulty? Didn't know that was a thing. That sounds a little terrifying. Yeah, I guess those would have a use. If you gotta deal with a timer. That seems stressful. Okay, so that is pointless. So that's the only position that'll work. Noise again. That is fucking loud. Like, that would be heard on the stream, too. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, I wish I would figure out why it's doing that, because it's annoying, and I wish it didn't do it. Because I don't want people to hear random noises like that, either. Like, why does this stand do that? It's like, it makes me nervous it's gonna, like, fall off or something, but, like, whenever I look at it or check it out, it seems fine. It's just, like, something in it is, like, making noise. Whatever. Maybe it's just something I'll have to deal with. Okay, so it has to go through here. So, my setup is stupid. I have a glass desk, and it's literally impossible to mount a microphone stand to the desk because it's glass. There's not enough leverage and spot for it. So I did something, like, dumb, and I have it, my microphone stand is attached to a shelf drilled in, and has a piece of like, 2x4 or whatever. Like, what, I don't know if it's actually 2x4, but it's like a block of wood that is underneath one of the shelves on all these various shelves, and it's clamped to that. and the thing is drilled in, so it's not going anywhere. Like, the piece of wood is in there. It's literally drilled into the shelf. So basically, my whole stand is just attached to a fucking shelf. And then it just extends to where I'm at on the desk. It's kind of silly, but it works, and it's literally the only option I could think of that would actually be doable. And the shelf itself is mega secure. Like, it's a very high quality shelf that's like that can hold literally like hundreds of pounds of shit. So it's not going anywhere as far as I can tell. It's just something with the way that it's set up makes noise like that every now and then. Maybe it's like just the wood or something, like it creaks a little or something, and then it vibrates through the stand. I think that's all it is just the wood. It probably just like makes a tiny bit of noise with like the pressure that it has on it, and that's it. It doesn't seem loose. Like, whenever I like move it or like look at like the microphone clamp, everything seems secure. And like I try and shake it to see if it'll go loose, and it doesn't. So like it seems fine. I think it's, yeah, just something with like just wood stuff that's doing it. Just some general silliness. So this one doesn't seem that bad, I think. The main issue here seems to be that it needs to be in this position, but you can't get it straight. So it has to route through here somehow. And there's no curvy piece over this way. So I guess you have to do like this. Yeah, you do this, and then this. Then you just make it go this way. Okay, that's not bad. That one was easy. That was an easy one. Okay, now we probably have enemies or something. This looks like a killing room. Or a killing floor, even. Oh, even better.
I'm afraid it's too late.
Oh, I'm dead. Well, thanks for the positivity, Shodan. Oh, that's just straight up a game over. So you don't even get a respawn for that. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. So I guess they really want you to do that in one go. That's basically what I just fought, isn't it? Looks like the same kind of thing. Okay. All right. So, a Cortex Reaver, I see. I guess this is a good opportunity to burn through some of my supplies. I only seem to have one EMP. I have some frag grenades. Those probably deal an okay amount of damage too. And I guess this is a good opportunity to just like heal up, because obviously I'm going to need to be at full health or close to it for this. Maybe use like a battery pack or something. Seems like this will be a sensible time to just burn through stuff since I'm fighting like an actual boss, I guess. So that's cool. Might take multiple tries because it looks like it's a tough one. Maybe this might be good too. Depending on what it does, because I didn't really see much of what the boss actually did. Maybe if like I could do the old circle strafe strat a little. We'll see. Battery up some more. Okay, let's experiment. I might die a few times figuring this one out, but let's try combat booster 2.
I'm afraid it's too late.
No. You can't melee that. At least it doesn't seem like you can. Bone to pick. I can't skip this. Maybe you can if you're really quick. But I can't go through this.
Thank you.
So that's a little annoying, because the game's usually good about getting you back into it pretty quick, at least through a quick load or something. So that's a bit annoying. Okay. Guess I'll just, Try my best.
I'm
Don't get
afraid
close to
it's
it.
Too late to save your friends.
Oh god. Scary, scary. So it's doing biological shit now. Yep. Will it just go up in my face if I stay in cover too long? Yep. Well, not right in my face, but it goes around. It seems to deal an enormous amount of damage. Maybe I should try some of those boosters for the battery. I don't know. Those things that drain the battery, but like they might help during the fight or something. Oh my god. Okay, so if I catch it quick, I don't get that long thing, so all right. I guess that's one way to avoid it. Yeah, this is a tricky one. This is a tricky fight. This might take a while. Let me look at like what does. I don't know if armor penetration truly helps during this fight, but I guess it does because most things just seem to do that. Most things are like about armor penetration. I don't know. I have a feeling Dragon's Breath would probably be wasted here, though. How much do I have for just normal rounds? I have an amount. Okay, I have some. I don't think this will necessarily be a good weapon for this fight either, though, because getting close is usually a bad idea, right? So... maybe, I don't know. So, one thing I'm curious about, looking at this boss... fucking it, I wasn't quick enough, I forgot. Fuck. I have to wait through all this shit again. So, like... maybe you just don't hit the robot part at all. Maybe you just hit the person. That's the only kind of thing that maybe might matter. I don't know. Because it's an awfully big thing, right? Like, maybe you can kill it by hitting the robot part if you know, have enough resources, but it's not necessarily the best solution. I don't know. I could be completely off base on this. But it seems to me like the organic part maybe could deal damage. Maybe it won't. Maybe it doesn't matter because they just want the brain part. I don't know. But it just kind of seems like it's potentially a weak point or something. Yeah, it's one of those fights where you just don't really know what the deal is.
I'm afraid it's too late to save your friends.
Fuck. This is, very difficult. I don't know. Maybe there's no special trick. Maybe it's just... did that shoot my grenade in midair? Oh, yeah, of course you can't get out of this room. Silly me. Why would I even think that? Jesus. This thing is so fast. I mean, now I'm fast too, in fairness, so it, you know, sort of evens out, maybe. That bomb thing is the biggest fucking problem. My god, that bomb thing. Like, it's so hard to get away from that, and it's, like, pretty much just a one-shot kill, it seems. Kind of wish it wasn't so shitty, but whatever.
I'm afraid it's too late to save your friends.
This fight, I have a feeling I'm going to be stuck on for a very long time. Strap in for the next half hour. Or some shit. We'll see. It's very hard to not get hit. It feels like it cheats me, you know? Like, it feels like it's very difficult to get away from literally anything this thing does. Like, it just aim hacks you, like aimbots you. That's kind of like my impression of this fight, is you just get aimbotted to death constantly.
I'm afraid it's too late to save your friends.
I don't think that worked. Oh, it did. Okay. It, like, stunned it. Okay, so I got the body, so that does not matter. Noted. I'm dead. I think it keeps shooting my fucking grenades and I die, so maybe the grenades suck too. I don't know.
I'm afraid it's too late to save your friends.
Like, the EMP is very helpful because it stuns it, but I only have one of those, so maybe I was very not smart in wasting it. That completely missed. I think these grenades are also just hard to land. Shit. And you can't quick save during that fight, by the way. I tried it. You have to do this in one go.
I'm afraid it's too late to save your friends.
This is a bad start. Jeez. I feel like this is a terrible attempt. Game's also choking a bit, honestly. Like, it's having some performance issues during this fight. Okay.
I'm afraid it's too late to save your friends.
Too far. Way too fucking far away. Why are you over there? God. Fucking wasted some of them. Fuck you. Kind of made me jump. It was so fast. Is it dead? It's dead. Music's still going, though. Alright, it's dead. That was fucking hard. Glad it's over with.
If all her plans fail, Jodan will
Thank you.
upload herself to Earth's combat. You you have to stop her. You have to stop her. Oh, dear God! No! No!
I guess that's the person, yeah, who got put into that. Why my other thing get taken out? There we go. Yeah, I do think the music could be a little more responsive. I guess that's another little, like, nitpick. Yeah, that was very difficult, but I guess grenade spam was kind of the better tactic there, and I guess now I'm kind of glad that I kept most of them. I did wish that I kept more EMP, though, because the EMP is way more effective, because it, like, stuns her, like, way more easily, so you could have, like, gotten a lot more initial damage in by doing that. Yeah, that was, like, I would say mostly a fun fight. I would prefer if maybe perhaps it was a little less aim hacky, but I guess in a way you could say it fits because it's, you know, you're fighting an AI that would be able to do that kind of thing. But I did notice that the grenades themselves, like that whole grenade thing that it was doing, there were ways to avoid it. Mostly that, like, it kind of had an arc, so sometimes they couldn't reach you. If they just hit the ceiling, they fall down. So I was kind of going at it from that angle. Okay. Now we're back to regularly scheduled programming. Oh, is this finally it? Oh, finally we get the assault rifle. I don't have a lot of inventory space. Is the thing. I don't have a lot of that. So the game's kind of forcing my hand on what I want to use. Do they have the, They probably don't have a thing, no. I was thinking maybe I'd put something in there and save some storage and stuff. I might have to go back and go to one of those or something. We have the mod for it, I guess, just right here. I'm getting a lot of ammo for this thing, and obviously it looks like it's going to be useful, so I want to get this thing. It will fit. Okay, just barely fits. Okay. All right, well, works for me. All right, so what's the mod? Credits accepted. Can't find room for the mod. Oh boy. Maybe if I move some stuff around. I don't know what the size of this thing is supposed to be. Whatever. These are just little minor bits of food. Get rid of them. It must be one that is... I thought it would just be lengthwise like this, but it must have some width to it or something. That makes this tricky. Yeah, it definitely needs to be... Oh, I guess that's one... Yeah, you're right. You can just drop stuff like that. That's true. Drop that. Good call on that one. It's for the grenade launcher. I thought it would be for this, because it looked like it was. Are they talking about, like, the thing that I never get any ammo for? Is that what I just bought? Weird. Okay. I think if I rearrange... So basically, I got a mod for a weapon I don't have. If I'm understanding this correctly. Okay, kind of weird, but sure. You do you, game. I personally would have thought I was thorough enough that I would have found this weapon. Because I've kind of been everywhere. The only spots I haven't been to are the ones that, the ones that seem impossible to get into. They're just like, oh, hey, this door's locked, you can't get in. Or like, hey, there's this, like, you know, this thing you need a code for, or whatever, right? Maybe it's like just on one of the other floors that I didn't do, like the, I don't remember what it was called, but the floor that's beneath this floor. That just basically went here and beeline towards here because the game is screaming at me to go here. So I was just kind of like, okay, game, I'll listen to you. I need to get to like some kind of like a inventory management situation here though, because I am full. I literally have every single thing full here, which is a first for me in this game, but I have no space. I have no room. And I must scream. See, I'm gonna try and get this a little more sorted. Okay. Now, look at the map. Was there anything? I sometimes don't know what all these logos mean. I think there was a thing on this floor, wasn't there, for, like the cargo lift thing? I don't know what that icon's supposed to look like, though. I've never really remembered. That's like a vending machine, I believe. Oh, it's this. No, that's what this is right here, right? That's the cargo lift? Yeah. Okay. Sure. What's your recommendation, Chris? This is a decent bit of a backtrack. Is there not, like, a faster way to get here? Maybe there isn't. It kind of seems like this is an annoying route. But I also need to have space, so... Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is a good point. Like, stuff does persist. I kind of sort of thought about that, but then I kind of forgot and got distracted because there's a lot of trinkets and things to do in this game. Yeah, I guess that's probably something I can do then. Oh, that guy's still there. That's funny. He's not vibrating anymore. Oh, he is. Never mind. He's still vibrating. Just not as much as he used to be. All right. Okay, so what can I put in you? Put that in there. I think... Decisions. I don't need the first aid kit right now, so let's put it in there. And, I guess for the wrench, what I'll do is, I'll, like, just put it at the elevator or something. I don't know if I'm ever going to use the damn thing, to be honest. I don't know if I have as much incentive when I have so many batteries. And I have this new thing that is probably way better than the wrench. So I'm not sure if I really care that much about it anymore, but I'll, like, put it, it's like... just, yeah, at the elevator or something. Although I've had a persistent bug where the elevators usually aren't marked. I guess that's one right there. It kind of... oh, yeah, it is that. That is the one. Bit of a backtrack, though. There's a bit of a fucking backtrack. I'm not going to go to the elevator for that. It makes sense, but I'll just, like, put the wrench next to this lift here. Chances are I'm probably not going to use this damn thing anymore anyway, so whatever. I don't know if it's something it's worth holding on to be honest. And... let's see what that does for me here. Okay, so this thing I might still use, but I do kind of get the indication like this thing's cool, but I may never use this damn thing. Because it seems like a lot of the time melee just kind of punishes you. That's kind of the impression I get, is they just kind of make you hurt. So I don't know. I guess these take up the same amount of space anyway, so I'll just swap them. And, I guess now my inventory is more manageable. I got some slots. I got some free slots now. That... and this. Try and bring some degree of order to this chaos. I like how I keep moving this guy's head around. It's pretty funny. Okay, I guess that sort of works. The only problem, let me see, is if I did want to scrap some stuff, I'm putting myself in a bit of a... I'm not going to be able to pick up a lot because I don't have a lot of free slots. Like, that are all, you know, large enough to pick things up. I have some, but not like a ton. I guess we'll do that. Gives us like a little bit of room. I don't know if I really need to scrap too much for a while, though, because I do have still quite a lot of money. And I have a fair amount of scrap on me already, so I'd be okay. Still haven't fired this shot from this gun yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Okay. What next? What next? Still some rooms. Still some rooms to look at. I gotta backtrack again to that area. And I also didn't... Was this a wall? I don't know. It looks like a wall, but there is stuff there anyway. And I didn't go over here, apparently, to the north. So there's, like, probably something over there. But I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, there was this, too. I didn't really go in here much because there's, like, biohazard stuff. But there might be something useful in here other than the battery recharge. I don't need to use it right now either way. Let me just go back to where I was. It's been 3 hours since I started stream. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, so this is a thing I'm not a fan of with this game. Is the auto map is very hard, sometimes almost impossible to completely fill out. So it almost, if you're just looking at the map, you might think, oh, there's something I missed down here, like a route or something. It's not filled out. There's a gap. Yeah, and no matter my efforts, I can't get close enough to fill it out. And that's a problem with some of these levels. So I kind of wish that was not a thing. I wish the auto map was not so small in its radius for filling some of these gaps out. Okay. Pretty much back to where I was. Anything else I might have missed? Man, this thing was awful. It's still moving. Weird. Maybe that's a physics bug, or maybe it just does that. Could just do that. Jitterbug, yeah. Right, so I didn't go this way, which leads up somewhere. I'm gonna hold off on that and keep pursuing this direction. I nearly have 100 scrap, which will be good for the recycler. Yeah, see, I can't pick these up because they're too big. And that's like the current thing with the inventory right now. I just have too much stuff. Too much stuff. Alright. Did that. That's where I bought the mod. It is currently useless. And we had whatever was down here. Looks inviting. Looks friendly. It is absolutely a very inviting and friendly station. You are correct. Oh, proximity mines. Those would have been nice against some enemies earlier, but I ended up using them on other annoying enemies. Just wraps around. So that's basically the other way I was going to go. So it just wraps around. Okay. So I guess there's nothing else here that's of importance. So I just got to go to those other areas I've not been to. Okay. Just some supplies and an evil boss fight. And that seems to be the gist of it. And of course the mod that is currently disappointing to me. Oh, I didn't get this. I guess I'll have enough scrap to get 100 now when I eat the candy. It very much implies there's a route here. I don't... It must be like something that comes from here, like connects from here and goes down here or something. Because there's clearly a wall there and there's a wall here, so I don't think there's a secret unless you just go in from here from the bottom and I just didn't see it. But I don't think so. Double check before I move on. Where's my button? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it's just that bullshit again. Nope, that's just that bullshit. This is what I like. This is what I don't like. I don't like this. Because there's no route there. That's supposed to be a wall. And they confuse you. Okay. Back up here. This game is very good, and it's an excellent remake. I would say in some ways, at least according to a fair amount of people, this is one of the best remakes of a video game in general. That said, this game is very buggy. It has a lot of bugs, I've noticed. A lot of, like, quirks. And there's some bugs that were actually pretty notably bad. But it seems most of the notably bad bugs have been fixed with the new patch that came out today. So, you know, there's that. Okay. And, you know, it's kind of one of those things, too, where you could feel a little bit salty about it if you were a Kickstarter backer for this, because this game took 6 years to come out. And, you know, it comes out, and it's, you know, great that it comes out, but, like, also, it's come out, and it's got a lot of bugs, and that's kind of the thing, right? You take 6 years to make a game, and then, like, oh, it's got a bunch of bugs in it. Why can't I get through here? I've done this before. Why isn't it not going? Get in there. Fucking hell. It's like I get... It's like it won't... It's being finicky. Ah, this was not a problem before, dude. Come on. Get in, get in, get in. Dude. Stop it. It's like it won't do it now. This isn't hard. Why is it like bouncing me out now when I'm trying to get through? See, like it's supposed to put me in and it won't. Let me try holding run again. I did try it, but I'll try it again. Nope, this doesn't work. I can't get in. Speaking of bugs, what is the collision on this? Why is it doing this? I'm trying to go in from different angles now to see if it'll, like, actually let me through. It keeps bouncing me out. It clearly puts me on there, but then I get pushed out. Yes, it is. We're currently experiencing what appears to be a collision bug. I've been through this hallway 3 times now. And now it won't let me through. Let me try this way now. Will it let me through this way? Nope. I seem to be trapped. Oh, now let me through now. That one. Let's try again. Oh boy. Yeah, I might try that too. Yeah, let me try quick save. I'll try the crouch first again. See if that helps at all. Okay. Thank you, Chris. It seems crouching is what let me through this time. Bizarre behavior. Can I leave that direction? Map doesn't seem to think so. Seems to be one linear path. But all right. I have not played the original. I can't speak with authority. From what I have vaguely heard, it's pretty close to 1-to-1. There are some obvious differences, like there's an inventory. I know that's different. And, like, there's some other changes like that. They've added, like, a Vita chamber system to the game. It's, like, optional. I think you can disable it, or the higher difficulties just turn it off, maybe. I don't know. Like, I know there's a few differences, but, like, I've never played the original personally to know every detail. Right. Oh, this one's easier because you just drop in. Okay. And obviously, like, the music is not completely omnipresent and in your face like the original, I guess, because I have seen, like, a little bit of comparison. Okay. Yeah, this is a cargo lift, so you got, like, temporary... You got, like, storage that goes across each level. It's tiny, though, but you do have it. Yeah, I don't really need to go back here, so it's fine. I'll just go up north. Okay. So it's just through this way. Actually, no, there's still the other room, too, with the, this danger zone. Danger zone! Can we grab the battery? Or not, jeez. Okay. Yep, radiation poisoning. Yep. Delicious, juicy radiation poisoning. We love it. There are stairs up here. I don't think I went this way. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Oh, hello. I'd like to use the assault rifle, but I don't think it's a good choice on this dude. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I don't have the... Fuck. I don't have the assault rifle on a hotkey, so I can't pull it out right now. Wrong ammo. Shotgun, actually, maybe. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Someday I'll be able to get to use this. Let me hotkey it to something. Maybe this. Maybe just replace it with a pistol for now. I don't think these things would have any loot. But it's a video game, you never know. Hope everyone's doing good tonight. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling decently energized still. Damaged Mark III assault rifle, okay. I don't really need to pick that up. I have a pretty good amount of scrap here. Guess I'll use a bunch of these consumables. Alright. Nice. Yeah, Slayer's X, it's on Game Pass, so, I have it installed. I probably intend to stream it at some point, because, people seem to really like it, and I probably get a kick out of it. A lot of people seem to, think pretty highly of it. There's always a good handful of boomer shooters, as they call them. Damn, that's pretty effective. Shit, at least with a headshot, that's effective. That is way stronger than any other weapon, at least for that enemy type. And I do have another ammo type too, right? Yeah. I don't know what the difference is, though. Is that like EMP or something? Or I have like 3. Or no, I don't. I just have the 2. So one for like the fleshy dudes or whatever, and then... Yeah, okay. So what does this one do, though? Let me find where it is. kinetic plus incendiary. And then, it's like high armor penetration. And then penetrator rounds. Higher armor penetration. Okay. So I assume it's color coded. So the one I have right now is this one. Yeah, it tells you. Okay, magnesium penetrator. Yep. Okay, so this is magnesium as penetrator. And so magnesium's incendiary, which is good on organics. And it's got less armor penetration than just the straight up. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. So this would be pretty decent on robots then, or just any heavily armored dudes. Got it. Yeah, a lot of boomer shooters have been coming out lately. All around the same time. Like, there's Bolt Gun. I streamed some of Bolt Gun. People didn't really seem to really take too well to watch me play Bolt Gun, though. Like, people dropped off really hard when I switched to it, so I'm probably not going to stream more of that, but I would like to finish it at some point on my own time. Okay, so this just wrapped around then. It's a ladder. So this just kind of wrapped around the one path. Okay, I needed to go here anyway. And, man, my model's still lagging like fuck, huh? It's been like that for a bit. I don't really want to, like, worry too much about it, though. It's pretty minor. Nobody really cares that much. It should stop lagging when I'm done this floor, because this is supposed to be the most intense floor, performance-wise. As long as it's not dropping frames, which it hasn't been. There's been no encode overloads. It's fine. This is... So, like, one thing that can be a little awkward. Maybe I can number key it. Let me see if that works. Oh, okay, that's easier. The mouse thing is a little weird to use with this. There, that's better. Yeah, so just hovering over it, pressing number to assign it is easier. Okay, that one is melee, but then yeah, okay. Whatever, I'll just shoot it. Well, not burst fire, shoot it. Oh, woke something up. Let me just fuck off over here. I didn't follow me. I guess, I fell asleep. Let me just replace that. Weird. Where'd it go? You gonna ambush me or something? No, seriously, where did it go? It was right there, and now it's not? You trying to do a spooky jump scare on me? Huh. Super strange. Oh, there it is. I don't know where it went. Maybe it was in the other room. I have a feeling this guy's... Yeah, he's one of the tougher dudes. So he's gonna take a lot. Okay, got him. I should, use this. Take the, burst mode off. Yep, big bot. Oh, more of them. Beautiful. Although I think this one, because it spoke, it won't be a robot. At least not a full robot, so I can just probably use these. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe... Oh, where? Up there? Someone... sniping me? Oh. I think I killed him. No. Okay, now he's dead. There's probably gonna be more. Or over there on that side.
A group of security bots are patrolling the access corridors around Flight Bay 4. What are they guarding?
Yeah, a lot of good games this year, really. This has been a very powerful year of gaming for me. A lot of stuff that I've been very interested in have all been coming out this year. I am very disappointed, though, to hear that, despite it being several months now, the Dead Space remake is still shit on PC. Very, very unfortunate. So this is just the same gun, just unupgraded, so let me get the ammo out of it. Then, here we go. Yeah, this has been a very strong year for gaming overall, at least for me. I think for some people it won't be, just because not everyone has the exact same interests, and some people are very particular. Like, some people, they're only going to be satisfied with a year of gaming and new releases if it's, like, the one thing that they play, right? If it isn't, like, the one thing that they play, then they're going to be upset. But I've always played a large variety of games, personally, so it's never... I guess I'm easier to please sometimes because of that. Yeah, I think this has been a very strong year. Despite the fact that shit on PC, got Dead Space Remake, which is a very good remake, just, good luck fucking streaming it. And also just, it has a lot of performance problems, even if you're not streaming it. And, Resident Evil 4 Remake, which is good on PC. And... there's been a lot of really strong remakes as well, and just games in general that are good. Like, I did my big discussion and rant about Diablo 4 stuff, right? Earlier. So I don't want to, like, retread all that. I think it's a good game, too. So, that's another good game. Just a game that does have problems. But, a good release. So, there's that, too. And there's so many games like Slayer's X, so a lot of people liking that. You got the Bolt Gun game that came out recently that a lot of people like as well. And just, so much game. So much game. Other stuff, too, that people have been enjoying a fair bit, like, Honkai Star Rail. Like, pretty much, like, Honkai Star Rail is probably going to end up being a very influential game. Because it's, like, turn-based JRPG, essentially. That is... It's just like single player game, and it's very much like, if that game makes a lot of money, which it probably is, it'll probably like, if there's anything that's gonna like give a resurgence to JRPG turn-based games, it's gonna be Star Rail, right? So if that makes a bunch of money, you're gonna see a lot more games that are gonna, like, resurface, I think. So that's like a really good thing. It's a really good thing, in my opinion. And, yeah, like, in some ways, you could say maybe we're a little back to some 90s stuff. There has been a lot of 90s-ish stuff lately, but, not everything. Like, Resident Evil 4 Remake is not 90s. That's a 2005 game. Oh, Megan Fox... No? Megan Fox, like, wasn't her relevancy, like, with Transformers and shit? Was she even relevant before Transformers? I don't remember. I don't remember Megan... Unless, like... No, I'm probably getting all the actors' names mixed up. Megan Fox is, like... No, I think, yeah, I'm getting them mixed up. Probably. There's, like, a lot of people who have, like, Fox in their name. Oh, it is the same person. Yeah, but Transformers, the movie, was like 2004 or something. Or like maybe later than that, so it's not 90s. Marketing strategy? So it's an elevator. A new one, I guess? Yeah, it's a new one. So I found another elevator. Cool, cool. Not done this floor just yet, though.
Step right into my
No?
trap, little.
No? How about I don't? Alright. Oh, damn. Well, that didn't reach me. Okay, reload. Oh, there's more of them? Damn, there's like a whole army. How should I do this? Let me think here. Put this back on burst fire. It's nice that he's patiently waiting for me. I appreciate that. Got him. Oh, that was... I don't think that was the same enemy type. I probably should have used incendiary. I thought it was the same guy, but it was too far away for me to tell. Is there any more? There's a lot of enemies I just killed. Ooh. Okay, some good supplies on them. This has been a pretty long floor. They all seem long. They look deceptively short, and then they end up being like an hour each. Sometimes more than that. Okay. Getting more grenades again. But now I'm kind of feeling like I should hoard them. Military computer cyberspace lock. Okay. Oh, hello.
Cyborg 65V. You are directed with keeping Beta Grove on the executive level, safe from outside interference. None of the lucky
Subjects in the grove may leave.
and no one may enter while my experiments continue.
Ah, so they have more grenade types in the DOS. Interesting. It's been a while since I've done hacking. This entire stream, I've not done any hacks. This is the first one.
Trioptimum's forces are dead, and Diego has been illuminated.
To my true nature.
He has relinquished the last of the station's encrypted files and defenses. His cynical contempt for mankind pleases me. He has created a virus that he sought to conceal. It has potential, but could be so much more. I will alter it, improve it.
Where Diego sought to profit from death, I shall usher in new life.
Wow. Why'd you do it to us, Diego? Man, awful. Awful person. I hope that I get to murder Diego. He's probably gonna end up being some cyber thing, though, like I fought before. That was very difficult, but it'd be cool if I could put Diego into the ground, if you know what I mean. Pretty bad dude. Pretty bad dude. I'm gonna take a short break, though, because I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. So I gotta do the break things and the biological things and all that. So I'll be back in a very short while. So wait for me until then. So you can go back here and you get a little extra cutscene. Or you get your game to crash. Did my game seriously crash? Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Seriously? Come on, I tested this.
I knew Stay close to me. We'll take them on together. Teamwork. Now that's a magic moment.
Love it.
This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy
I prefer to
coming
call
from
it the Eye of
prevents us from
Ligma,
reaching you
personally.
with the vision.
So, Oblivion, is it a good game? Well, no. But it is entertaining. The hell? Oh, it's the tentacle thing again. Sure, why not? Yeah, somehow it's attacking me. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Oh, this guy's just here for some reason. Sure. I don't know why he's there, but, I mean, that's a spot to put a combine, I guess.
Here we go again.
Why is he up there? Well, okay. What are you doing? I guess it's an idle animation. That's a normal thing to do in this situation. Yeah, just have a seat like that. Like a squat down like that. Don't think I want to save just yet. Play it a little risky. These liquors might be a problem. We'll see. It depends on what they do. Oh, okay. Never mind. They're a bit of an issue. Oh, I'm dead. No deathless for me. Yo, what's up?
I used to be an adventurer
Wow.
in my day. Then I settled down.
She's got fucking
married.
massive titties. Why does she have such massive titties? Why does she keep doing that with her head? Yeah, that's it. Step on him. The place kind of owns. It looks like these people are having a good time. This person's dead. That looks kind of churchy. Temple of the Divines, indeed. Oh, by the 9 divines. Assault. Assault.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I
Oh,
help?
the 8th divines. I see. You're one of those people. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing like an unarmed build. I'm kind of doing the Tifa thing at the moment. The build has been very mixed results. Very mixed results. Sometimes it's pretty strong. Other times I just fucking die like I'm about to right here. See? Did you forget that R2-D2 was in this game? How could you forget that R2-D2 was in this game? He's always been in the game. And you forgot about him? Well, I'm here to remind you that R2 has always been in Fallout New Vegas. It is canon. Not okay with this health situation, though. Is there going to be more liquors in here? I don't want to die. I hear something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for... Of course, of course. No! Don't kill me. No! God fucking damn it, those guys are like the worst. Right, so let's just engage in combat.
I'm on your side.
No, you're not.
What are you doing?
You're literally going to become hostile in any moment. Oh, hey, Rupert. This is bizarre. Only the best gameplay here at this here Twitch channel. Twitch.tv/_Masumi TV. Well, Masumi_TV. But I can't even get my name right, damn it. Okay. So we have a vehicle, I guess, and it does this. Why not? Sure.
Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
He said the thing. Thank you.
That the best you can do?
I like this game. Oh, another one of these guys. All right, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed your break. All right, video games must continue. All right, so we got a hack. We got a hack. Hopefully this one won't be too bad. These, I'm kind of think these are just okay. I'm not the biggest fan of them. I'm sure they're like, based off what I saw, they're way better than the originals hacking, but I don't know. Not a high bar to clear. They're just kind of long a lot of the time, and they keep getting longer, and I don't know how I feel about them. Okay. Well, at least they don't like my model. So that's always nice. So I guess I got 2 routes here, maybe? Or no? Okay, well, whatever. This is just a power-up room. Alright, so I guess there's health here. What's happening? It's weird. It was like sucking me back in or something. This is a bit of a clusterfuck. Wow, they really don't want me to live, huh? Can I hit you at all? Is that possible? What the fuck? Stay still. There you go. I cut it a little close. Okay, let's go back here. Oh, good. Ice drill. The ice drill is really weird to use. I'm not a big fan of it. Very slow projectile. Okay. Not really sure why all of those are there. They seem to be pretty avoidable. So that's the exit, and there's some extra health up here. At least that it looks like the exit, but I don't know. Maybe you can always see that? I don't know. Oh no. I'm bumping into all kinds of things. I don't know if you actually take damage when you bump into stuff. I hope not. This stuff looks important, but nothing's happening when I go near it. This one actually seems to be pretty unclear about where I'm supposed to go. There seem to be multiple routes. Oh, just go to the end? Okay, did I accomplish what I needed to do? I guess I did. That one wasn't too long then. Alright, not too bad. Alright, back to my model lagging now. Alright. I guess I did the thing. I didn't see what it... I don't know what it did, because I didn't see the text. Well, thank you for stopping by, FlexRR_85. Appreciate it. It is that time of night for sure. I'm probably not going to stream for too much longer, so... And then part of the reason for that is because, yeah, people go to bed. And that's how it be. Alright, so... There's something over here I've not looked at, and... That seems to be the obvious gap, and then whatever's over here. Alright. What I'll probably do... is... And then there's like a room here too, okay. Is it still locked? Yep. Still locked. I assume I accomplished this. Like, I assume I did what it needed to do, because otherwise they wouldn't let me leave, right? I would assume. So I hope that I did the thing. But if I end up running into issues, I'll go back into that node and see if there's something I missed. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll finish this floor, and then, I'll finish this floor and probably stop there. So who knows how long that's going to be. That's the mystery. First off. Ah, fuck. I wasted the good ammo again. God damn it. I try to save ammo and I kind of fuck it up anyway. God. Alright, so... For you, what's going to be good? Spark beam? I mean, I got a lot of battery packs, me as well. Spark beam might be okay. Or, shotgun. I mean, I thought it would follow me, but it didn't, so... So let's use these. I don't think that was the enemy. Oh, it was. Okay. Unless it wandered off somewhere. There's Crystal Skull. Just like my Indiana Jones. I found the Crystal Skull. Oh, this is Diego's office.
Oscar, wipe and break everything. No traces of anything can be found. The only problem we have is Showdown. That AI logs everything in an encrypted database that is beyond even my clearance level. I picked up a hacker to help us gain access. With control of Showdown,
yeah, we saw him at the beginning then, yeah.
And other systems on the station. They will be our shield.
Yeah, so the guy we saw at the beginning was Diego, okay. Because I wasn't sure on that, but now I understand. Okay. I kind of want to pick up the Crystal Skull just to see, like, what value it has. Let me, drop this. I assume it'll fit in. Yeah, there we go. 60 scrap. Damn. Is there anything right now I could get rid of? I guess so, just temporarily. Just drop some stuff, like, the head. And, stuff like that. Or just drop a weapon, to just make the room. We'll just scrap you. There we go. And then pick them back up. Easy. Nice. So yeah, well, I don't know how much of the floor is left, but I assume it's probably getting close-ish to its conclusion. So, be a decent bit more gameplay. But I'm seeking to wrap up shortly-ish. Another Magnum pistol, okay. I'm gonna want that because it's gonna have ammo in it. So let me do the swapping again. Empty. And drop. The struggles of inventory have become real during this stage of the game. I'm sure that I'll end up burning through more of the supplies, though, to kind of, compensate for all the clutter. I'll be able to free some stuff up. So what was the problem with the other door? Was there a problem? Oh, yeah. It was like cyberspace lock. Right. So that's just referring to the this thing over here, right? So did I not do this then? I must not have. I guess like it felt like it was too soon. So maybe it's like confusing, mazy. I probably have to go back in here. Because I felt like I didn't really accomplish what I needed to do, so hopefully this won't be a waste of time. That would led to just supplies, so this was the real way to go. And this was a hell room full of a million enemies. And I guess there's no way to get out of here. So you just have to fight them all and hope that you don't die. So this way, that way. This is where we came in then, yeah? So, will it let me go this way again? It does. Do I want to go this way again? I doubt it. Unless this is different, it's just a very confusing. It is so confusing. Okay, maybe there was something over this way. This seems a little different. That's just the exit. Yeah, so I think I just like... That just seems to be they let you leave anytime you want, which is different from all the other ones I've seen where there was like a barrier or something. And this was just the room with health. Fuck. It's... Why does it do that? Like, try to push me back in. It's so annoying. Makes me wonder if these were actually easier to navigate in the original game, because they were so much more simple. These are very visually busy, right? So I do wonder... I don't know if this is where I came in or not. I think it was. It's so hard to tell because everything's like weird perspective, right? And that almost looks like an exit too. I don't know. Will I just fuck up again if I go this way? No, this is different. I don't think I did this, so this is new. How did that not hit him? What? Hit him! Why aren't you dying? Does this take multiple? What is happening? Or is it just genuinely that hard to hit things with the damn ice drill? Itchy nose. It's not the time for itchy noses. It's the exit. Or a exit. Okay. I see there's a thing here. And there's a lot of other things here. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Hit this and leave. Okay, I did a thing. I did a thing. Let's leave. There we go. I was wise not to try and fight all those enemies. So I think I did what I needed to then. Unless there's like multiple things to unlock from this one. So this should be open now. Yeah. Perfect. So this is optional. Okay, so this is not progression, but it is worth it because you get lots of goodies. More supplies to make sure I don't have any space. That's another shotgun. Okay. And then some more ammo. Right? Oh, of course it has no ammo in it. Thanks. That's just useless. Oh, I finally got mag pulse ammo. It's only been 5 million years. Jeez. Beautiful. Good supplies. Too bad about my inventory being a disaster. Okay. I guess we're near the elevator now. If there is something I want to get rid of, now would be a good time. Or just, like, temporarily drop. Was there a scrapper, a recycler? There is. It's kind of seems like it might be a little far away, though. I would have to go through quite a lot of corridors to reach it. I guess if I go this way, I can get through it there. Yeah, it looks like it might be a path. Alright, so the northern part is all done. The whatever's over here that I didn't look at over in the west, I've not been to. So the west seems to be a little incomplete. I probably should go to the recycler. I just don't want to get attacked by enemies too, because there are respawning enemies. In fairness, there haven't been that many of them on this floor, but, you know. I don't know, we'll see. Probably looked at all these. Probably going to be a bunch of enemies in this area. That thing is really cumbersome, the way that they do that UI for this sometimes. It's not a bad UI, but there's some things that could be a little more streamlined. Alright. Spark beam this. Old reliable spark beam. Can't go wrong with spark beam. Nothing beats spark beam in those situations. Oh wow, even more ammo. At least this is the good stuff. First aid, grenades, the things that I was running out of. Definitely going to be hoarding them, because I have a feeling I'm going to fight more of those awful things, and it's going to be a lot easier for me if I keep them. So, you know. Okay, so I think this, yeah, this way. Oh, that one only took 2 shots. Weird. Maybe I, like, hit a critical spot or something. Mod kit station. For the spark beam? Oh, cool. What's this gonna do for me? Damage thing? Okay. Well, I use this thing a lot, so I'm excited. Increases the damage and energy cost. I see the trade-off. Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright. The unfortunate part is now it's bigger. So now I'm still in the struggle central when it comes to inventory, but the upgrade is probably worth it. This is most unfortunate inventory. More mag pulse cartridges. Now we're actually getting ammo. Weird. Who would have thought? And they're still over there. My life probably would have been easier if I got that first. Oops. But you know how it is. You never really know what's like the right way to go. You just kind of commit to a route. Okay, so we got some, I guess, bridge puzzling to do here. Or platforms? Yeah, it's a platform bridge thing. I see. So essentially, you got to make it so that you can actually jump across these. Or maybe there's a certain combo that just makes it a normal bridge. It's possible. I'll fiddle with it. That's pretty close. It's pretty close. There may not be such a thing, though, but we'll see. Maybe there is a special combo. That seems to get rid of most of it. I'm gonna get rid of the spark beam. It's distracting. Yeah, I don't think there's necessarily going to be a perfect combo. What's this got to say?
The Flag Bay 4 service bridge has blown several fuses again. I've set up a temporary relay system in the base.
That's probably what you want, is this.
Bridge mechanism is causing the overload. It looks like the switches are now causing bridge sections to extend out and retract in almost randomly. It's not ideal. It'll have to do until we get new fuses in.
These big areas always make me nervous. There's gonna be some horrible evil that I have to fight. And this big gore pile mess does not instill confidence within me. Something over here.
Nothing we've been sending has been received. Everything sent to Earth, to friends, family, all of it has been blocked by Shogun. And the messages that did make it out, they were altered. Nothing to report, they said. God. No one is coming helpless.
Yeah, I mean, it do be like that. This is what happens when you got an evil AI in charge. I guess this is going further than I thought. I thought there would be an easier way to get up there, but I guess you really got to go a decent ways around. Oh, here's another recycling station. Oh, no, it's the same one. I just never... Oh, it got discovered, but I never went to it. I see. So it's the auto map being tricky. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't have a lot of money right now. Yeah, I'm actually low for once. So that could be an issue. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I might have to do a big harvesting scrap session in the near future. This should just wrap around. Yeah, it's the biohazard section that I avoided on purpose because I knew it would be a friggin' death trap. There's probably something useful down here, I'm gonna assume, but I won't worry about it right now. It might be something in there. Just not a high priority. How do I get over there? I don't see a ladder. So there must be a way around up through there. Must have missed something. Up here, perhaps. Oh. No, I did that. I went through there. Not sure. Not sure what the trick is. Yeah. So I guess it's like somewhere here. Maybe. I don't know. The map's hard to read when you have elevation. Maybe you have to go through this section with all the radiation, and maybe it connects that way. That could be what it is. I don't know, though. When I look at it, it says there's a wall here, but it's complicated. It's complicated. Yeah, there's like a wall there. I think this is all just like battery section. Probably just like a couple supplies and a battery is the only thing that's here. Other than radiation trying to murder you. So there must be another way through that I'm just not noticing yet. Because I don't know. I'll have to keep looking. But I have a feeling I'm very close to finishing this floor. The only thing I'm a little confused on is level security being like only half down. Maybe there's like a CPU room or something. I don't know. I feel like I've been almost everywhere though. So I'm not sure what exactly is bloating up the level security right now. Yeah, there's obviously a thing up there. Something up. I just don't see. Yeah, I mean, I thought about a ladder. But I didn't see one. It could just be me just not looking the right angle or direction to find a ladder. Yeah, I assumed ladder as well. I'm just not spotting it yet. Oh. Okay. Yep, this room has the things. You want to shoot all of these. Or some of them, at least. There's level security stuff here, like this. Maybe it's easier to do it from up here. I don't know. But, like... this, I assume, is probably related to the level security. It didn't drop, though, did it? Damn it. No, it must be... maybe it is, but you have to, like, go at it a different way or something. It's like, it goes away, but it just comes back. I'm not, like, actually damaging it. I've been able to get rid of those before. That's weird. Maybe I just can't do it from this angle. Anyway. Don't mind me just struggling here. Yeah, see, that looks like a bridge. Yeah, that's a bridge. I believe I see what we have to do. So we have to use a bridge. But I have to be up there. And there's like a door or no, a lever to activate the bridge. And that seems to connect. There doesn't... it says there's no... Oh, okay. I understand, I think. I must have overlooked this somehow. It looks like that is what you have to do. I think I got it. Not sure how I would have not seen that though. But I've been in that room. That's where I got the thing. So how the fuck? Like, I assume I've been in there, right? So how do I do that again? Or no, it's probably the map elevation confusing me too. So maybe that's not it. I have a better idea at least what I'm supposed to do, but I'm a little confused. No, yeah, see, there's nothing here. Yeah, this is a room, but it doesn't actually connect from up there. So that's still, we still have that same problem. So how the hell do I get up there? I see no ladders anywhere. And double check here. I wonder if this does anything. There's like a switch here. Does this activate? No, it's broken. I'm probably way off base here. I'm just kind of double checking. Yeah, no, there's nothing here anymore. Come on, don't do this again to me. What was over that way? Nothing. I think this was a dead end, right? I'm pretty sure I would have noticed. Yeah, it's just a dead end. At least I can confirm there's no little secret route that way. And that just opens the big door and closes the big door. And that just leads me back to the beginning of the floor. So it's got to be something I keep missing in this stupid big room. Probably because it's too dark and I can't see. Maybe... Alright, Chris. If you're willing to help, I will accept your help. Probably watch as I see it now all of a sudden. Looping around this level. I mean, like... Where, though? Like... And I think we already established this is a dead end, too. It just kind of tricks you into thinking there's something there. The ladder touches the yellow. You mean, like, here? Or here? Oh, you mean like the bottom section. Yeah, it is curious how it connects, so I was wondering about that. Yeah, like here. Okay. I'll take a look. I think I just closes the door. That one. I want to double check though. What's that do? Yeah, I think that just closes the door and it stops when you try to go through it. I just wanted to make sure what it was supposed to be doing. Is this it? No, this is just back here. This is the beginning again. Yeah, we actually had access from this for the beginning. This was always here. This is a labyrinth. This is very tricky. Super not obvious where you're supposed to go. I would figure that maybe you might see something from standing here, but doesn't look like it. Alright, you can feel free to give your attempt. You can attempt to help resolve the lostness that is currently my brain. Okay. I'm basically at the beginning, so feel free. All right. So you want me to go through the radiation section? Is that what you're talking about? Because that could maybe have something to do with it. Like, I did mention that, but the map didn't really seem to think so. Okay. Oh, you're talking about this here? Is this what you're talking about? Or just the actual radiation section itself? I can hear. Yeah, I don't see things. I can go upstairs here. Let me get the battery. Ah, fucking hell. Get up there, you dum-dum. I see. These do start to connect. I see. Okay. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, okay. That is very convoluted, but I guess, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Alright. Be very unfortunate to fall here, but that's what quick save's for. Yep, very unfortunate to fall here. Oh, you just straight up fucking die. Yeah, Ultima Underworld. It's a good descriptor. Jeez. I guess you kind of keep the momentum or something. Yeah, you gotta keep momentum. You can't stop. Oh, I got an upgrade. Holding spacebar for a jump assist. Very interesting. More first aid, huh? So that was optional. Okay, that was an optional upgrade. I see. There's a mod station over there. I don't know how to get over there. I know you have to make a bridge, obviously, but... Huh. You can't do it from here, though. You have to be on that side. So that is a whole other issue. How the hell do I get over there? Because even looking at it, it seems to be very isolated. Like, it's a little bit of a chicken or the egg situation just from this perspective. Because, like, when you look at the map, it's like the map doesn't tell you jack shit. It kind of hints at there being something kind of over here, but I think it's probably just... I don't know. That's really confusing. Because there's no... Like, as far as I know, there's no level, right? Like, there's no way to swap the level. So I was just sneezing there. There's no way to, like, make this go up, so they just kind of... The map is just kind of evil in that sense, where it doesn't really account for elevation in the same way. Oh, that is true. The shoes do that thing. You make a good point. I haven't actually tried them yet. Alright, let me try them. Oh. Well, alright then. And I got some batteries that are super batteries. What's up? Restores energy to maximum. Yep, super batteries. Okay. Pretty cool. That is not how I would have expected that to go. So I don't have any space, so I need to, like, drop shit again. What is this? The assault rifle? Damage mod kit. Alright. Oh, look, more space that I don't have. Oh, I don't even have the money right now. Shit. Yep, I'm finally broke. It happened. It took a while, but it finally happened. Oh, Oh, now it's open, so I can easily come back here. That's good to know. So I can easily backtrack when necessary. Okay, I have to make a mental note that that's there. But I really don't have the resources currently for this. I guess I might if I go to the recycler, because I do have, like, some scrap on me. I might be able to make enough or get closer to it. And from where I'm currently at, this is all walled off, so I'd have to go around to reach that. I think it was this way. It's a little bit confusing. No, it wasn't over here. This way? I think it might have been over here. Yeah, here it is. Right. Recycle that head. Nope, won't let me. I'm sure his head will be important eventually. Yeah, I guess I'll just put this in. I'm like losing 2, I guess, but whatever. So 10 for 1. Oh, so it won't be enough. It'll get me there, but it won't be enough. Whatever. There's like a lot of stuff I can scrap. And I obviously can always come back here later when I explore more floors. I don't have to get every upgrade as soon as I see it. I'm sure the game probably doesn't expect that from me anyway. See, I'm a bit short. It's like, what, 25, 24 for one? I'm getting there. But from the looks of it, the game's kind of forcing my hand in terms of like what I should keep on my person. Like, for example, I've not even been using these gas grenades. Maybe they're great. I just haven't used them yet. So like maybe I can just put those away somewhere or whatever. What is this? This must be related to the level security or something. I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's like a cryptic marker that is not explained. So I guess I'm gonna go check that out. And hopefully I find something useful. Or biological bullshit. I probably should be using more of these things, but I don't have that many, so whatever. If I die, I die, I guess. Oh well. Might actually get me closer where I need to be anyway. Man, I sure did a lot of puzzles on this floor, huh? Yeah, I've been here for a long while with a very laggy model. Oh, wow. It's down this way. Oh, right into it. I guess if I want to survive this, I should probably use a first aid or something. Or maybe just one of these med patches. I tend to have a lot of those right now. All right, let me look through here a bit. What am I looking at? There was definitely something in here. Ah. Aha. Get me the fuck out of here, though. I'm stuck. Well, if I die, whatever. But, like, I'm kind of can't fucking get out of here. There we go. Jeez, dude. Fucking movement. Shitty there. Oh, I just didn't go in this room at all. Cool. Whatever, I'll just use another one of these. First aid seemed only stacked to 3. Did not know that. I just don't have space anymore, man. I just don't have space. we go. Nothing else in here. That doesn't work. Yeah, inventory space is no longer a joke. It's very essential. Okay. I have what? 4% left? I assume it's this thing. Why won't this thing fucking die? Do I have to like one-shot it or something? Like a spark beam, maybe? It's not a security cam, I know. It's something that's supposed to shoot at you, right? So that's not a real thing then? I shouldn't give a shit about it. It's just like weird that there's like one thing remaining that's like some minor thing. I'm not sure where I would have missed it. So that's a little weird. Like, it's indestructible. Oh, okay, I see. So there's some cryptic random thing that I just can't find. Maybe like some minor camera or something. I guess. Because I can't think of much else. I just haven't seen it. And maybe it's marked somewhere. Is there anything marked? No. I would assume probably just based off the percentage, it would have had to have been a camera, but I thought I would have spotted it. Maybe I didn't because it was like in a room that I went into once and it had a bunch of enemies in it. There's like 4% security left. Very small amount. So my assumption would be that I should be able to get it to 0. I'm not sure if I need to get it to 0, but where on earth would that be? It'd be like take forever to find it. At least it might, unless I get lucky and I just spot it. What if it's in like the freaking entrance here and I just didn't see it? Let me put this back to like enemies haven't really been respawning is the thing, so I'm not sure if I should really care. I don't know. I like being thorough. Was there like one in here maybe? Because this is a panic room. That is moving, but it's clearly not alive because it's not making noise, so. That one's also out. Oh man, this might take too long. I guess probably a good candidate would be places that I've not been to much. Or at least for a while. Maybe like here there might be something. No, I'm not seeing anything. So what's like a place I've not been to in a while? Like over here, I guess. Like to the east. And I guess over here as well. And down the southeast. Or west, rather. Southwest. So I guess I could check those spots out. See if something shows up. Keep my eyes peeled while I'm on the way over to these sections. Maybe here. Big room. Big laggy room. If anyone sees one, though, let me know. Because there should just be a singular one. I don't need the satisfaction of spotting it myself. So if you spot something, let me know. It'll probably be a security camera. It's the terminal. I think we can safely say there's nothing in these rooms. Okay, I can probably jump this now. That's cool. I like that new traversal ability that I have. It's very neat. More of these indestructible ones. Hopefully I find it soon. Another one, but it's been shot. Like, again, I don't know if this actually matters. Nothing's attacking me. Like, there's been no respawns. So I don't know if this actually does anything for me. Maybe long-term it does. Maybe there's like a mechanic later on where you get a benefit out of 0% on a bunch of floors. Or maybe get like an achievement or something for it. I'm not sure. But... okay, this just wrapped around. It wraps around. So we don't need to go back that way. And who knows, maybe going through all this again might lead to something valuable that I missed. It's always a possibility. And we're just going this way again. And over here again, we've been to these sections already. We spent quite a bit of time in these little bits. We need to, I guess I do need to go this way. Because it'll lead to the other section. That was a dead end. Oh, yeah, see, look, I didn't get all this shit. Some valuable ammo there. So that helped a bit. Wasn't a complete waste of my time. Right, so this is the section I've not been to for a hot minute that had the big boss fight. And some critters and stuff. So we're gonna go back over here. It's doing this again. This is so buggy. I gotta make sure I crouch, I guess, or something. Yeah, this part sucks. Yeah, I don't think I can crouch midair. I have to be on ground first. It seems like I was crouched. Whatever, try it again. Maybe the crouch was just deceptive. No, it worked. Okay. These were a bunch of puzzles. That awful thing again. Camera, camera, camera. I didn't go this way. This is probably where it is. At least according to the game, it sure seemed like I didn't. But there's nothing here. Never mind. So that was an alternate route that I didn't unlock. Brilliant. I have no idea that was there. The fuck? Oh, goody. So I can't go back there now. I don't know if there was anything else there, but the game sure doesn't seem to want to let me go back down there. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. I'm stupid. No, I'm not. These don't work. This button doesn't work. That's like a one-way ticket. Yeah, I think I'm going to give up on that. It's in a really stupid spot. It's pretty obvious. So I don't think there's really anywhere else I can look. There's not really much where else I can look. I mean, obviously it's got to be somewhere, but... I don't think it's worth the trouble. I mean, the enemies aren't coming back. So I think I'm gonna give up on this. Let me grab this real quick while I'm dying. And get me the fuck out of here. Stop getting caught on barrels. Jesus. What about this little bit? Was there anything? No. Alright, I'm gonna give up on it. It's taking too long and it's boring. So, let's move on. If it's important later, then I guess I'll, deal with it then. At least I've looked at most of these sections now that I'm pretty confident that, I know my way. So, so let's double check this room real quick. Right here. Yeah, this room's pretty much empty now. I don't think I want to buy anything here. We got a wrench that's still here, but I probably won't care about it. Very good. All right, let's make my way to the elevator and get to the next floor. There were 2 elevators. There was this one, and then there's whatever this one does. So there's probably, I think there's a floor that I skipped before, and I might want to go back to that now. So I might want to go back to the blue elevator, not the white one. The hell? What's down here? A skull? I thought that might have led to something interesting. I don't think I even went down this pocket. I just kind of didn't notice it. Right. So there's this one. And I guess I didn't go over here. Fuck it, I'll look. I don't think I went through all of this. Maybe I did. No, I think I did. I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been doing all that stuff. Right, elevator. What do we have? We have executive.
Power diverted to level R.
Okay. So that does not work right now. So go back over this way. Right, so storage is the in-between floor. Executives off limits for the time being. So this is a new floor with new wonders and horrors. And I guess I'll just make another save. There we go. All right. I'm gonna probably find somebody to raid. Probably. Let's see, it's late, so who knows what the pickings will be like, but I'm gonna find out. Thanks everyone so much for stopping by. If you want to get notifications directly on when I go live, I have a Discord. It's a small Discord. It's pretty new, but you know, if you just want the notifications or you just want to talk to me, you can do those things. You can do those things. Let me see who may be on. Probably a short list. Maybe it's a bigger list. It is a Friday. Some people usually like to go a little longer on a Friday. Let's see. Mr. Radon. Mr. Radon, don't know how long he's gonna go. He may go for another hour, may go for 2. Heck maybe is doing something. Yeah, there are a few people on. Not a ton, but there are a few. There are a few. So I got like a few targets here. You know what? Let me see. What's she doing? What's Heck maybe doing? She's playing some awful looking video game. That sounds good. Alright, so I'm gonna raid Heck maybe. She seems cool. I haven't seen a lot of her. She's very sleepy. I can vibe with that. But anyway, thanks so much, guys, for coming out and watching me play the cool video game. I'm sure like a lot of you have gone to bed. But yeah. Anyway, I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But later on.